Could we have any sales, please? A few at least. How much? It's not good, is it? What? That stuff I picked up from the ground, really? I did terribly misprice these items, these weapons. Yeah. Hmm. Gold is barely back to 2 million. Okay. Could do a bit of profit in the air. Below 2 million again? Yeah, immediately, right? These are also not big hitters either. Oh, head on track after making me lose money pretty hard. Decided to recoil. So that one is pretty bad as a right side. This one does look pretty good. Yes, it does look pretty good. Okay. Mm, that headhunter man. Car Tarth, please. we start off from? I mean, that's not very big. Is this? Okay. Oh, come on. This is probably one of the worst ones I have seen. Hold up. Dextral annulment, actually. Oh, sorry. And that is terrible. Okay. Let's try it. Could backfire. It's an expensive flip. I don't like these. That should be about 921 DPS. A little bit lower actually, 915. Diamond? I didn't know we had diamonds. Interesting. Okay, so this one is... This one has to go for like... These flips have not been very successful, sadly. Okay. Extra exaltation. This is probably the worst one I ever had. There are no foretold proliferation bonuses here. None at all. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. that leveled. All of them are 6 is enough. Okay, so what is the situation? Okay, we have the reroll, additional tribute, double reduced tribute reroll. So do I want to do this, or do I dare putting in a second reroll tablet? I think I mispriced something. Yeah, I did. But the good thing is, I think it's supposed to be 120 exalted, and I put it for 12 exalted instead of divine. So how much damage is that? It is what it is. Wow. Okay. We have been losing money hard. Mistakes also. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I have been trying to come up with a better strategy for Rite of the Nameless. I mean, I am wondering if we can squeeze in 2 reroll tablets instead of 1. I did have a try. Nice. At least we made a little bit of profit from something. Yeah. Today headhunters tormented me very thoroughly. I did lose 8 from one of them, 3 from one of them. Yeah, it was pretty ugly. Hey, no, I don't think I would like to. I mean, not right now. I'm trying to get the upper hand on the ritual. Today is going very badly. I did have a Rite of the Nameless with 1 expensive woman total. Also, you know, some of the headhunters I was trying to flip, they crashed very hard. I also lost money from them. Yeah, I'm actually quite in a bit of a bad mood here. I'm trying to get even with the game, sort of. Lane of place. What are these garbage skills, man? Everyone gets except for me. I mean, I am very happy that you did get something, but you know, I find it a little bit weird. You know, I do more than all of you, and I'm not getting anything. Today it was 1 whittling only. I lost hard money. I didn't even pay for the price of tablet. 22 rerolls, imagine. And you know, I got salty and I bought all kinds of stupid items. Yeah. Yeah. I will. I will. Abyss is good for duo. So how do you do duo? You split 50 per 50-50? I never did duo. And you know, I wouldn't do it without someone I trust, I'm sure. I mean, I would do it with you, but only with you and a few select viewers, no one else. Yep, that's what I said. I can do it with you. That's what I said. Don't worry. I know, I know. Hey, what is this? Oh, I remember it. It's a bit of a somewhat valuable. I mean, if you can consider somewhat valuable. So the thing is, there is a superstition with, tiring bad luck out. I feel like, I have tired bad luck out quite a bit. All these rituals, right? All these rituals. And I kind of want to hit something. Because, everyone I know is getting. And I also want to find the absolute maximum possible optimized combination. Because the thing is, I cannot do anything about my luck, right? But what I can do is, I can optimize this. I can farm it under the most optimal conditions so I can maximize my chances of Headhunter and Mage Blood. Because, the bait is here. I cannot do anything about the other stuff. 12 reroll, that's actually extremely low. I was thinking about bringing 2 reroll tablets in this run, but this is the worst run ever. Did you see that I didn't get a single, not one, foretold proliferation? Star Conja. Not one, man. Not one. All of them are, the. See, nothing. It's gone. And I have to do 3 more altars for nothing. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do tier 16 because, I'm afraid I could die. But, I did one thing. I did start bringing in corrupted maps for more tribute. And the thing is, you'll also see, hopefully, but of course, these maps don't mean much because I'm not finding anything at all, right? So, I don't have anything to spend my tribute on. And of course, I will have tribute left over. But you will see I will have a large amount of tribute left over. I believe with this combination, it is possible to bring a second reroll tablet in. But of course, also with this luck, that's gonna lead to further frustration. I don't know, yeah. So I was actually thinking about bringing a second reroll tablet to this run, but what is the point? So as you can see, I will have more than 10,000 going to waste. A second reroll tablet was the trick, I think. People don't really say this, but I think the second reroll tablet is the trick. Because the thing is, especially with 2 reroll tablets, you have so many rerolls, the cost that you pay on the rerolls is devastating, right? I mean, imagine you have 30 rerolls, 30,000. That's, you cannot pay 30,000 for rerolls and also defer the stuff. Not possible. And even with a single reroll tablet, cheap reroll tablet, it doesn't work, I think. Because at 600 it's going to be 18,000. You cannot pay 18,000 for rerolls and defer stuff or buy stuff. Of course, if you're me, it doesn't really matter because you find nothing. Yeah, that's of course better. If you find nothing, there are no tribute problems. So right now, what I have is 2 increased tribute thingies. Why are you surviving? Why are you surviving? Why are you surviving? I am doing enough damage to knock pinnacle bosses out. Yeah. There are many factors why I don't like multiplayer. Because they might not be able to pull their weight. I have a nice strong character. They could be weak. I would be carrying them. Then why would I want to split 50-50, right? They could steal, or on another occasion, I could be the weak one. I don't like that either, right? I do not like to be carried, right? I want to pull my own weight, all that kind of stuff, and especially, of course, trust, right? I don't like. I would feel really annoyed if some loot was stolen from me. Imagine we get like three. I'm playing with someone and we get like three Omens of Light and they take them and goodbye. And it actually is not a huge amount of currency, but it would get me a little bit. So yeah, I dodge it. But as I said, I can do it with people I like and trust. But right now, the farm that I'm doing is not really very multiplayer friendly, right? Because I'm doing Omens, Ritual. And yeah, I am considering it. By the way, last season I had a bit of a argument with someone. This guy was a viewer of mine, and he saw me started Path of Exile. So he started playing Path of Exile, right? I was teaching him a lot. And he wanted to do Temple. So he got started on the Temple. He had a medium level Temple or sort of something, right? And he took me a few rounds together. We went a few rounds together and he was getting everything, right? And at the time, I think I was leveling a character or something. So, of course, I didn't say anything, right? I was glad for the XP and gold or whatever it is. And, the next time around, I told him, but this time around, I'm strong, right? I will take some of the loot, right? Give me like 30% of the loot. He says nothing. Yep. He says nothing. He invites me. And at the end of the round, he tells me, give me the stuff that you picked up. I'm like, but we discussed before entering. He says, no, just give me all the stuff that you picked up. And of course, I'm not going to steal his stuff like that. And so I gave everything back, but of course, it left a very nasty taste in my mouth, right? Because we did agree. I don't like that kind of, going back on your word. And so, one day later or something, he was asking me stuff, right? All the time. And, I have a good memory and, I work stuff out and, you can actually save a lot of time when you consult me, right? Especially imagine this guy is a noob, right? So he just keeps asking me stuff casually. And, I did bring the subject up, you did, promise me. And, he starts all yelling, shouting. It's insane. I'm like, what the hell, buddy? You did promise and you went back on your word and you're shouting at me. I said, okay. I think we are done. Yeah. It was a very weird experience. And the thing is, I wouldn't mind if he said no from the beginning, right? No, this is my temple. I cannot share any of the loot. Come if you want to reach the XP, but I will not share any of the loot with you, right? That's perfectly fair, right? No one asked to. But when I bring the subject up, you do not object, and then you want the stuff back. It's a bit weird. What tier is this? That's not weird. Anything like. By the way, one of the random garbage I picked up like this today actually sold for 61. I'm surprised. It was a staff. And I'm like, hold up, this does look good. 2 extras plus 6 whole skill levels, blah blah, right? I'm like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I believe we should have it here. Yeah, take a look at this. I mean, just I did like this. Didn't do anything. Wow, it also has spell damage. Drop like this. Wow. Let's try. Should be like 850 DPS, I think, with the runes in. Oh, actually, the physical value goes. Okay. That is decent DPS. Okay. Now we want to desecrate with the suffix. Do I have the desecrate suffix thingy? I maybe don't. I got an exalted for your suffix desecration. Okay. Let me just grab some amount. Okay, suffix desecration. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It already has a desecration. Okay. No big deal, no big deal. I can just slap 2 exalteds on it and pray. I mean, crit chance doesn't do 0, I guess. Okay, let's take a look. Wow. Let's not touch it. So this was not very profitable. Okay, so the first map in is done. By the way, Ornum, take a look at this, man. Foretold bounty, foretold bounty, foretold bounty, foretold bounty, foretold bounty. And the first map was foretold bounty too. That is the first time I ever see 0 foretold proliferation. And the thing is, as you might imagine, I have been given 0 options. But we did get this dextral annulment here, I suppose. So I want to do that dextral annulment earlier in the run, right? So maybe do this first. Okay. Which one did run out? Omen plus cheap reroll, I think, went out. Omen plus cheap reroll went out. I think with double cheap reroll, you can actually bring 2 reroll tablets. So the question remains is 2 cheap reroll, 2 additional reroll, and what of the last 2? 1 omen and 1 cheap defer, or 2 omen ones. And also bringing a second more omens is a little bit problematic because a little bit problematic because you will have to buy a reroll tablet with omens on it. That would be expensive, I'm afraid. Okay, so what was I doing here? No, I was going to buy a tablet. Cheap reroll and omens. Okay, let's take a look. Cheap reroll and omens. Should be like one divine. Maybe we can get it even cheaper. Yeah, we can get it cheaper. Okay, so I think this is a okay purchase for 50 exalted. Let me put the exalted back in its original place. Let's go. We want to do this. Map number 2. Let's go. Eski Fenomen. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Also, I have been spending gold like mad. Odin, you see how hard I trade, right? The gold never moves, even though I'm playing constantly. I mean, dealing in weapon has that nasty disadvantage, really. Oh, they have broken my arm. I'm not very happy. I'm hoping he will not have those terrible ballista intermissions when he is as a boss. Yeah, that is a problem with the corrupted maps. I mean, you can get very awful bosses. I did get Dixite today. You know, that guy with 1 million one-shot mechanics. He doesn't have his intermission, thankfully. I'm hoping this guy won't either, because guys, you know, when you get a million bosses to spawn in your face, I think it's a little bit annoying if they have 3 intermissions in which they go immune. For chaos, let's just get it and get it done with. So guys, you could say normal currency doesn't appear on these screens. How do you get 4 chaos? It is the foretold bounty. That's how. By the way, today, even though I was very unlucky and got only 1 valuable omen, in one of the runs I did get 5 divine orbs as a foretold bounty, which was pretty nice. If I had stopped like half a second later, I could have been dead. I should be a little bit more careful with the sprinting. Another notch on my helmet. This was such a good area, man. One of the other cities I unlocked is a pretty bad area. I will have to step outside of the city. It's pretty tiresome. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. whoa. Make a wish. Grenades in your face. Take a look at this, guys. It's gonna be beautiful. Boo boo. Ba-bang. Greater essence of battle, greater essence of command, whatever it is. Whoop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bee, ba-ba-bee, ba-ba-bee. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Bam. Another notch on me helmet. So map number 1, we drew blank. What was that map from like 3 days ago, man? The first map 3 with links, and then I died twice and messed it up. Damn. That was the blessed run, and I messed it up. Okay, we have 16 rerolls now. Let's go. We have a chevron. These are worth a little, but not worth deferring. Wow, nothing, eh? I mean, I cannot believe my eyes, but yeah, we are getting nothing. Aha, finally. Okay, do I want to reroll? I kind of think I don't want to reroll. I would just want to buy that up straight up. Because if I reroll, it might not be there, and I just want to buy it. Okay. So second map, 1 expensive woman, which is, we are okay with that, for sure. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They did hit me pretty hard. Okay. Was a little nasty. So do I wanna go for the boss now for additional tribute? Yeah. Let's do it. Because guys, now I have, so there is some sort of meaning for the tribute that we are, right? I think I will earn enough without going to the boss first, but let's do it. How many divines am I on? Like 120s? 130s actually. By the way, Ordnung, you know that a party does not mean double loot, right? So we actually will both lose money. One of the reasons I don't like it. I mean, there is some extra loot, of course, but it's not double. Izaro's best, blah, blah, blah. Off you go. Bye. Bag of bones. Another notch on me helmet. Okay, he doesn't have the stupid intermissions. That's nice. Thankfully, they were able to think of that. I mean, as a map boss, they might have some intermissions in which they go immune, blah blah. As a boss that spawns from the ritual altar, they do not have those. So, guys, why? So, I believe this kind of demonstrates that we can really let go of cheap defer, right? Because take a look at the method I do. Of course, this is not the ideal method. What you want to do is repeatedly defer them to make a profit on them, but one reroll left, I would just rather buy it. If I can. Oh, pretty word. Off you go, gents. You can't get at me, can you? You can't swing at me from there. Okay. Say so. Okay. Okay, buddy, let's see what you're made of. Okay. Off we go. I'm a little bit bored, but we need the tribute, so. But I am afraid that it's gonna be a very near miss. It's 12k. I mean, I don't think we are getting 4.5k. It's a bit much. Okay. Let's just clear everything. Just in case, because these might be getting added to the pool of monsters being revived by the ritual. Okay. I thought that this place would be a little bit sheltered. They are jumping at me. Whoa. Both spawned in my face. Okay. Well, there is one problem for you for having spawned in my face. I can also kill you that quickly. You can give me grief and I can give you grief. These go hand in hand. But this is getting very stressful actually. I actually am. Wow, I couldn't buy it. Damn. All that optimization didn't work. Ooh, that's gonna be very sad. 14,000 wasted. That's it. I was just shy. Okay. So I definitely don't want to do the one with foretold valuable omen now, because we will have two in our hands. Let's just do this garbage. I also have a lot of Bodark thingies, right? Could go do them at some point. Why do cryptic keys don't stack? If I only knew. If I only knew. I was actually planning on hitting like 900 or even 1,000 is a divine today. No can do, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. I think so, guys. This is going to be a little bit funny, but I think I am going to recover the loss that I had from my headhunters today. Yeah, today I actually lost money from headhunters. I think that will make up for the losses I had. Anyway, let's go. Okay. So do I want to start? Oh, we will have that lava guy, walking normally now. That's going to be funny. Okay, guys, let's go for maximum tribute, I guess, because, I have one deferred expensive woman. So right now, tribute has meaning for us. Let us try to. But, last map was so cruel, man. And, if we deferred and found it, we could have had a chance because we profited from the defer. If it was a free reroll, we could have had it. It was so very close. Shame. Oh, I thought I killed, yeah. More like it. Bang, 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 bang. 5. 5 with the purple. That could be 2 divines, actually. Let's take a look. Six. Okay. Okay, I believe Uhtred was the valuable one here. I believe. Uhtred is the valuable one. It's about 2/3 of Uhtred. He is here for this one. That was a bit absurd there. Almost died too. Rare unique item. I don't know how many times I tried this and failed. Oh, Diala. Gildegat Diala. Wow, what valuable drops, man. A rare unique is stupid mace. That was a bad time to scratch an itch. Scaly old freak. Okay. Expedition complete. Something else, please? Oh, that's a little bit rude. Nothing? Whoa. Nothing. That is a little bit rude, let me tell you. I was planning about going to the boss first. I guess I forgot. Okay. It is what it is. If I miss it with a few hundred though, I'm to blame. I'm not out of mana, buddy. This is a tainted altar. Higher chance of mage blood and headhunter. Okay, let's grab this. Just grab. Okay, but this time around, let's wait for the boss. We are here. Thankfully, they fixed this guy. He was not receiving any damage before he moved. Now he does. So guys, that's the first time I'm gonna see that guy up on his feet, right? That's gonna be interesting. Oh, he again is somewhat inside the platform. Okay, fair. We have a ruby. Okay, next up we have the. Is this part of it? For some reason, this time around, these guys have been giving me grief. The essence guys. All right. So we don't have anything. What a surprise. We want to find the thing that we deferred. We did. We are close, but let's do this. And we have a lot of tries this time around, so. And we are getting close because of our cheap differs and cheap rerolls. Combination of the two, okay. I have seen this thing so many times. We're down to 12k. That's good. Okay, do I want to stop here? I think I'll go greedy and do once more. Okay, this time we can consider stopping. 10k. Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop and see how it goes. Whoa, no sprinting, no sprinting, guys. So I have a rule, which I sometimes break a little, but you don't want to sprint in these maps. Because, you know, you can get a very unexpected death. That was definitely not worth my key. Okay. Not even close. Okay. Say so. Not even close to being close. Oh, that was a bad roll. Guys, towards enemies is not very good. Right? You never know what's behind, right? A group of fast monsters swarming you. I mean, even if you are tanky, which we are, you will die. Animal mana. That was a little bit low, actually. I'm somewhat worried. Where does it point to? It does point out to the northeast sort of area, okay? So should be somewhere around here. 5. No thanks. Could do it actually. 5s are worth it, but I don't want to waste time. Somewhere here maybe? I think I've walked enough. Okay. Hello. Kamasan Tiara. Used to be the best kind of energy shield helmet, and also, as you can imagine, very popular. But in season 3, I believe they added another better tier called Ancestral Tiara. So these are narrow areas. These actually will reduce the amount of tribute we are supposed to get, funnily enough. Monsters will not spawn because of no room. So we will be able to buy this, definitely. But also we will be able to use our rerolls, so I think we should just do this, right? Get out. to the ritual site. Here we are. This fine fella is here. Let's go. Fire in the hole. By the way, this is the last one. This is going to be somewhat annoying. Yeah, so guys, this is the advantage of upside of double cheap reroll tablets. Okay, that was... Oh, it didn't hit me. I thought it did. Is that Akta Pokta? I believe she is. Okay. So I can buy it, but if I buy it, it's not gonna be very easy for me to defer. Do I just want to defer? But if I keep missing, it's gonna be frustrating. I think I'll defer. Okay, I think I'm just gonna buy it now. Get rid of it. So guys, if we had something valuable in here, but we do have 1,000, right? We would have been okay. Yeah, I think we would have been okay. Let's go. Okay, now we can access the fourth map that has another valuable thingy for us. What did we sell again? Oh, the crossbow, okay. Hold up, I want to sell that Utrecht Saga. Let's just sell it. Utrecht Saga. How much is it? 150, 130, 135, 147. Really? I'll go 145 then. Can we buy anything? Not very ideal. Down. Yeah, today the headhunters have not been smiling on me. Okay, let's do this because we already did get rid of the thing that we wanted to buy. Cheap reroll and cheap defer have a very nice combination. So guys, imagine I'm rerolling like for like 150 and I'm deferring for around 500 and I get a 1000 discount, which means if I reroll thrice and defer once, I am basically at no loss, right? And if I get a free reroll and or I find the item earlier than 3 rerolls, I actually am profiting. So something I can't afford, I actually could get something I can't afford like that. Of course, you know, it has to be by a small margin, but still it does feel nice. Okay, that boss is also somewhat annoying. Yeah. Okay, we want the most that we can get, I think. I'm still baffled about those 3 rune remnants, really. I mean, the patch note was about 2 or 3. So 2 is already very low and definitely should not exist in the end game. I just don't know. I thought it was 3, but I'm constantly finding 3 rune combinations, so yeah. Let's wait for the patch that's upcoming, I guess. Hopefully. This does feel like we are getting close to the boss here. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Those worm fellas are extremely dangerous, yeah. And this guy is proximal tangibility too. I think that's quite enough for there. So guys, this time around I am going for the optimal route of going for the boss first. So why do I not do it? Not because I'm lazy only. I am also lazy. I don't want to run back, but more importantly, I don't want to die and waste the map, right? Of course, if you have the map boss in earlier on, it becomes more challenging. I was also wrong in my instinct. It was not the end of the map actually. Oh, I mean, we keep running out of bolts at the most awful places. Okay. I thought that headhunter sold, by the way. That's a bit bad. Okay. All right, the boss sometime today, maybe. Okay, that's a very, very good shine. But I really would like to find the boss here. Really? Especially now that I'm on a clock. That's not it, right? That should not be it. Okay. Everything is fine and good, but you know, where is the frigging boss, man? Shall I engage this altar? Oh, it's that boss. This map's boss. So we are going to have it twice, actually. In my panic, guys. In my hope of getting at least one altar easy. That's an impressive first altar, by the way. Okay. Hey, calm down. Calm down, fellas. What have we got? So we are going to have a valuable omen in here, but that's a foretold bounty, right? It's not being lucky. So that summoning circle did not count as being on the... Do you get this shenanigans started this early? Okay. Give me a break. Thank you. I have a crit shrine on me, which increases my damage by nearly 70%, which is huge. Utility belts, okay. So now we can do the others. Do we have any? Okay, Oh. Very narrow, very good for oil grenades. And here it is, the promised land. We almost clicked the reroll, by the way, for some reason. That would have been painful. 20,000. And gonna go down. So this kind of doesn't count, right? Because this was, you know, already foretold bounty. Okay, we are trying to go through our rerolls. That's our first objective. If it was a perfect Lavianga, we could have considered it. No, I could also use it. Umbilicus Immortalis. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's still too far. Let's just keep getting it cheaper. Okay. We are nearing 10k now. I think we looked at this one before. A little bit valuable. Not even. The next time we see it, we could stop. Oh, how valuable is this? Hold up. So 3 divine, is that real? That is not important. That is not important. That is not important. The only thing that's important is actually the DPS, I think. No, it's tricking us. So generally, leeches use these, and that's not valuable. Okay, this is being a little bit distasteful. Okay, thank you. We now stop, and we actually try to go by this. In 3 altars, can we get 8k? I think that capability of ours is in question. 8k in 3 is sounding a little bit harsh, but we'll see. I wish we could always get Tainted Altars. Tainted Altars are 50% increased chance of belts, charms, and flasks. I mean, something. Okay, we did get 3k. So if we actually keep this trend up, we can and should be able to afford it. Okay, good. If we get 3k in each of the altars that remain, those big turtle corpses. Are they turtles or tortoises? Where is that annoying boss though? You don't see it? Ooh, that's a lot of bosses, if I might say so. Foul included. Okay, so we are close. We are close. We are actually very close. So definitely have enough, right? And I don't want to defer again. So guys, yeah, this kind of takes cheap defer out of proportion, right? So I can sacrifice cheap defer here. Because guys, at 500 cost with 1 cheap reroll, it's still a problem, right? And I'm also thinking about bringing another reroll tablet in, which will bring that cost up by a lot. But at 200 or 150 or so cost, it's very modest and definitely handleable, right? And if I had like 10 more, that wouldn't have been a problem either. Akta pokta. Gelita. So I fight these at the same time, but when they are here like this, we have quite the bosses galore here, okay? Akta pokta. So annoying when she gets on that broom and rides around, okay? Cenotes is complete. We can also buy this. So guys, I'm not, worried, because if I see something valuable, I have enough to defer them very easily. And we get our 50 millionth bijou born. Yeah, don't believe those prices. Hold up though. Oh, it's actually a somewhat good bijou born, is it? So guys, it searches for everything, but some of the stats are not very important. 19 dexterity, 90 mana. I mean, those are not really very important. The question for me was, if the 30% increase charm charges gained, which was perfect, was that the valuable modifier? None at all. As you can see, there are multiple similar ones for basically nothing. And we are done with our fourth map now, with 2 or 1 valuable omni, depending on how you look at it. Because, one of these was a foretold bounty thingy. Why does this not sell? It's the cheapest. I'm actually going to increase the price. Go greedy. So guys, one thing is very weird to me. And that thing is, why does the utility belt cost less than the heavy belt, right? Heavy belt gets chanced into Headhunter, and utility belt gets chanced into Mage Blood, which is worth much more. I think people are catching up to the idea. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try 33. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 last things which we do not care about. Any of the bonuses we don't care about. So as I said, if this was not so bad, I was planning on bringing a second reroll tablet, right? But no permanent bonuses of any kind. I thought, why? Also, again, we do not have to start from the boss, right? We are a free agent here. Nothing deferred, no expectations. Okay. Yeah, today headhunters have not been smiling, that's for sure. I guess this season, guys, Orbs of Chance will stay in value though. Headhunter will keep losing value, but Mage Blood does not look like it. And the thing is, Headhunter does not really vary too much, right? But the Mage Blood, huge differences, right? It can make a ton of difference. So these are down to about half a divine, I think. Which is perfectly worth doing, but could you get out of my face? Just come at me or don't. Come at me, bro. Okay, okay. So I have that life increasing shrine. So that is, see, 10k shield. That is making me a little bit more confident. But normally if I get swarmed, that's dangerous, right? No matter how strong you are. So for example, guys, we have 66% or something. That goes up as well with the shrine. Normally 66% evasion, 16% armor, and an 8.5k shield, which is pretty good. But even then, you can die very quickly if you get surrounded. If I was carrying a stun charm, I think I could have gotten out of a lot of deaths, but Rite of Passage is way too good. So guys, as I said, I just start off with so if we count the foretold bounty, we have gotten 2 valuable omens. If we don't, we have gotten 1 only. There are very few uniques other than the omens that are worth buying. Obviously Headhunter and Mageblood, but also Rough Pith Globe is there, which is worth several divines and always worth buying. Not many others really. Some uniques can roll very good and then they can be worth it, otherwise they are not. I wish they changed the rule to seeing all the items that are in the list after a single altar, right? It's a little bit boring having to do 3. Sometimes it's 2, but most of the time it's 3. It is a contaminated one. Is that the tornado? I don't remember which one it was. Would have been so good if that Levianga flask was. Ultimate. By the way, they destroyed Allroth, guys. The best flask in the game, just worthless now. I didn't take a look at the price, but it says something about Runic Ward and used to be so good. A bit pay to win though. So I wouldn't say it's wrong, but yeah, would have been nice to have it in its old form. I wonder what happened to the old ones actually. What happened to the old versions? 2 altars give me 11,000? Oh god, the amount of tribute that we are going to waste in this map, guys, is gonna be unreal. I'm very definitely invested into the idea of double cheap reroll tablets. So yeah. By the way, oil grenade counteracts our explosive grenade a little bit, just a little bit though. What am I talking about, guys? The oil grenade inflicts exposure, which reduces the resistances of hit targets by 20, right? And we have Rakiatas in our explosive grenade, which means if they had 0 resistance, they would have negative 20, and then Rakiatas would bring it up to positive 20, which means we deal less damage. But the thing is, I think we should be able to kill them no matter what. And in Ritual, the oil grenades provide a lot of utility, right? Slowing them down, dealing damage. I always expected that damage from the oil grenade to be very low. It's not very low. It is actually pretty high. Okay. 300. How is that high? Normal I was paying like 150 or so. That's a little bit high. Okay, that ring is a little bit valuable, but definitely not worth it. I mean, yeah, it's just could actually do it, but let's not waste time. So I'm hoping to hit one thing here, guys. One thing is fine. One thing that's worth picking up is definitely fine. 0 things is not fine. Today is not our day. I'm going to lose money out of this. That Ventor's probably not worth anything. It's just mid-level. This, I like this as a leveling item, guys. You can corrupt it to make a lot of the physical damage taken as fire damage, and it provides you a nice fire resistance. This gives a very nice amount of survivability. Yeah. So expensive, man. 45 exalted. No. 1/4 of a divine at cost 26k now. It's not bother. And I will most likely be not able to do anything. Yeah. It's all gonna go to waste. That's it. 20 rerolls and nothing. And this is pretty brutal because now we have to endure 3 more altars like this and get nothing from it. And that's why with this strategy I think it's better to bring a second reroll tablet. But the reason I didn't bring it to this one was I was a little bit demoralized because we have gotten nothing as a foretold proliferation bonus. We don't have 20% increased favors. We don't have an additional wildwood pack, whatever. We don't have anything. I think I have seen like 1 or 2 maybe. The first reroll is free, and that is worth nothing. It's not worth 0.1%. Yeah. And what if I profit by 150 favors? I get like, as you can see, I'm going to waste upwards of 20k here, guys. Upwards of 20k. It's gonna go to waste. Yeah, pretty demoralizing. And I have to finish this so I can have 2 additional rerolls in the next map. That is the extra. And the thing is, I believe we are in our 5th map, so that's what it will do. 2 rerolls for the next map and nothing else. So if it was the 4th map, for example, it would have meant 2 rerolls on the 5th and the 6th map. This is just 2 rerolls. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, finally, that headhunter sold. I would have brought down the price, but people were not undercutting there, so why would I, right? So it was one of the cheapest ones out there. Okay, well, this is very demoralizing. We lost money again. I mean, doing something and losing money, I don't think it's a thing that should exist. So my tablet cost was around 25 divine here, and we used half of it, a little bit more than half of it, right? So 15 divines worth of tablet cost, and I got 2 valuable omens worth 8, 10, and that's it, nothing else. And one of them was guaranteed. And another problem is, guys, so this is not the direct problem, but because I'm going to get nothing out of this, you get a little bit demoralized and you rush things, which means you will die most of the time. Hasn't been happening to me, but a lot of experience with dying like that is, I guess, keeping me at bay. Hey Izo, welcome, buddy. You are on stream, I assume. Bah, 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 bah. Okay. Some of these guys are pretty annoying as bosses, but when they are summoned as part of the ritual, they are not that bad. It's interesting. That probably is the second most lenient boss in the game. The first one being for the clan fella. And we are wasting a good amount of 24,000 tribute here. Pretty good. It does feel good to work to bust your ass off for that tribute and get nothing for it. It feels very good. 20 rerolls, increased chance of omens. Nope, adds up to 0. Right? Not 3 divines, 0. Eizu, and the salt on the wound part is you actually have to finish it. Finish the map. Let's sell this. So I'm about to finish a one more Rite of the Nameless here, Izo, and as you can probably tell from the tone of my voice, it's not very good. $84 is fine. Yeah, it's a little below half a divine now. So guys, at this value, at this evaluation, I would definitely suggest that you upgrade all of your runes to the max now. When we're like 2/3 of a divine, it was a little bit too expensive, but right now you can just do it. It's below half a divine. So I cannot really upgrade these. These are already upgraded. I mean, there is no point for me upgrade that cold resistance. I could, but doesn't really do much. Yeah, I just can't. I suppose I could upgrade those cold resistance runes into 22 for the case that I get cursed, but yeah, it's very often. So Izo, there are two kinds of bonuses when you are doing Rite of the Nameless, right? One of them is foretold bounty, and something will appear in your ritual screen, and as you can see, this is laughable. And foretold proliferation, that you get a bonus to apply to the rest of the maps when you complete a map, right? And this is the first time I ever got none. I got 0 for proliferation, 0. Okay, so what do I want? I do want unique tablet, I think, or do I have one? I don't have one. So what was it called? I believe it was called Freedom of Faith. So is it 3 a.m. for you right now? Yeah, I don't either. Okay, that is our last map. So the thing is, I came up with a nice plan that allows me, I think, to put in 2 reroll tablets instead of 1, which is, as you can imagine, extremely expensive. But I kind of didn't want to get that project into action in this garbage Rite. And you know, the frustrating part is the area was very good. The other areas I have, I'm not very sure I will be able to stick to the city only. And you know, one kind of tends to, invest when they are making money, right? I'm losing money out of this, and I'm going to bring like, I don't know, like 20 more divine into it. So right now my cost for doing one of these runs is about 15 divine, right? And I am going to increase that cost to like 27 divine. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So right now this is going to be a loss depending on this map. Right, I have gotten 1 valuable omen, and I have gotten 1 valuable omen as a part of a foretold bounty. So yeah. Very bad. About double reroll. So the double reroll, I was afraid of double reroll for the money, of course. Right, it's a lot of money. And also I was worried that I couldn't do all the rerolls. Okay, buddy, I understand. You are regenerating health, okay? Don't waste my time, please. I understand that you are regenerating. Thank you very much for dying today. That was very generous of you. Nice indeed. And also, the most important thing is, if you cannot make use of those rerolls, what is the point of bringing that reroll tablet in, right? It's extremely expensive. And the thing that it brings to the table is the rerolls. If you are not utilizing those rerolls, then it's idiotic to bring one. But yeah, the double cheap reroll strategy I think is pretty good for this. You'll see the rerolls don't really hurt me here. The first one, 7.5k. First one. First altar. I pray to God that you are not as tanky as the first time. Thank you. 9K. That's the first time I ever see this, guys. 9K from the first altar. You know, I didn't go for the boss first. 9K. How in the world? I mean, it's not going to do anything. I'm going to waste 30,000 instead of 24,000 now. You know, it's so sad. You know, you reroll, 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 reroll. Nothing. I mean, it's like 4 or 10. It's not that bad. But with like 24, it's like reroll, 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 reroll. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And you know, the information, the knowledge that you have paid more than 2 divines for those rerolls. Easy. So I'm thinking about 2 combinations. 2 additional rerolls, 2 cheap rerolls, 1 omen and 1 increased tribute, or 2 cheap rerolls, 2 additional rerolls, and 2 omen ones. There is a problem with the 2 omen one. It is going to be very expensive. Why? Because, you know, if I have 2 reroll tablets and 2 omen tablets, that means one of my tablets has to be reroll and omens, right? And I am a little bit afraid of that one. That can cost like 30 maybe. That was a bit dangerous there. I think this build should get buffed a little, right? One of the gems that I have to use, Izo, is so funny. Let me tell you what it does. 25% chance when I kill, it loads a bolt. That's it. Not 10% attack speed, not 10% damage, no lucky damage, nothing. Just this, right? And I have to equip it. It's so bad. So there is another that's nice, right? It says you can load 3 additional bolts. You cannot reload, but when you dodge, you reload. That's why I have to dodge. And 10% attack speed or something. So that's nice, right? I mean, it does do its thing. It does help you with the bolts and also 10% attack speed. But the one that gives you a bolt 25% chance on a kill, I don't want to do 3 exalters, I think. And you know, that's why it's worth 1 exalt. I think it can get a buff, right? 5%, 10% damage. I mean, just loading a bolt into your crossbow, 25% chance on a kill. I think it's way too low for a support gem, right? I mean, and sadly, as I said, we have to equip it. Or otherwise, we would have to roll all the time. So when you are clearing like this, as you can see, I do not have to roll, really. At least not much. Yeah, a viewer found this build. Yeah. Sadly, he did screw me. So, you know, I like the tankiness because, you know, we have never been tanky, right? My most tanky builds were dying in like 1.5 seconds instead of 0.5 seconds. This guy is a little bit tankier. This amount of tribute that we gain, man. The hell is this? 3 altars and I have 30k? I mean, not 30k, I'm rounding up a little bit. I guess I'm not rounding up by that much. And so now I can definitely pay the cost for the rerolls, right? For additional rerolls. Off we go. Okay, we have nothing. The blessed one. These are like 10 exalted if I recall. Yeah. What a nice foretold bounty. 4,000 for one exalted. Thank you, buddy. Okay, if we find 0 here, that's gonna be heartbreaking. Yeah. I'm 3 altars in. I have 3 more to go. So I'm gonna get something like 50,000. That's why I'm thinking about bringing a second reroll tablet in. But, you know, these results are not really, you know, encouraging. No, I'm looking, but we are not getting anything worth anything. That's worth a little, but not even worth a little. So, you know, this is not very good for morale. It's done. I have nothing. I'm done. One home. And you know, the frustrating part is this will not count this map as completed if I don't finish the remaining altars. I mean, it's no big deal, of course. Just do it like that. Yeah. So 22 rerolls and the rerolls that we get from those free rerolls, right? The free rerolls, the free rerolls that we get from the free rerolls, like I took a look like that, like 30 full ritual inventories with 10% increased favors, and the reward was absolutely nothing. It does hurt a little, yeah. So I might have maybe broken even with the drops I have gotten, right? Not the ritual stuff, but the additional drops. It doesn't feel very good, I can tell you. So I got like 8 or 10 divine or so from the omens this place gave me. So, you know, how am I gonna do? How am I going to bring a second reroll tablet in here? Yes, exactly. You worded it perfectly. By the way, the last one was one omen as well. And this time it was, you know, literally one omen. No foretold bounty additional omen. So I'm not gonna finish this, I think. I don't see a reason other than getting map completed here. So the other areas that I have remaining is they are not really very good areas. This one is fine, I suppose. How about this one? This one is bad, if I recall. So I start off here from this one, right? I don't think I can remain the city even if I pick the worst bonuses possible. Because let's imagine this. Because of the stupid citadel in the middle. So I start off from this one. It dies immediately. I start off from this one. I go here, that's 2. I go here, that's 3. I go here, that's 4, and we are already out of the city. I go here, that's 4. And from here, we can't go anywhere. It's dead. Or I go here, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the best one, and we step outside of the city once. And you know, that kind of does not give me a lot of morale for bringing second reroll tablet in. We also have a patriarchals here. And the weird thing is, I cannot really search for this. Oh, I do? Really? Last time I searched, it showed me nothing. Okay, it does. Sure. So now utility belts are finally worth more than the headhunter ones, which makes a million sense, right? Considering how the mage bloods are worth more. We actually have a lot of right areas. So that right number 3, that's bad. This one, that's good, but it's a little bit far. How do we get there? How did I see that? Oh, I guess I had Jado's ability to reveal the anomaly map on, because otherwise it wouldn't have been possible. So this one is also closed. We'll have to take a look at that though. Okay, let's go. It does take a little while, but it does get completed. Okay, so I am trying to make good on my losses from headhunters today. Let's try our luck. So the one I have actually is, I mean, one charm slot is of course, as you know, a major deal breaker. We might not make a lot of money out of this. Let's try our luck, and let's not list for. I mean, these are hardly leaving any profit. I mean, of course, the expensive ones would, because, you know, I don't really buy too many expensive ones. Oh, I missed out something good. Yeah, I will need to buy some wall orbs at some point. We have been spending them. I am sitting on a good amount of T16s. Could maybe sell a few. Oh. How does this happen? One exalted. One exalted. Really? Why would you sell this for one exalted? I mean, just the quality that you have on it is worth more. It's worth that little? 840 is down to 1 divine now? Wow. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Let me try 5, but I don't think so. A lot of people are joining our stuff. Okay. Let's do this. Let's not do this. I mean, guys, petty, but it's a profit. Very petty. Only 2 divines. But as I said, I did lose money from headhunters today. Maybe I just broke even now. Not sure. Oh, they are going up. Such a very weird item. It's extremely hard to foresee what's going on. But yeah, I did panic and lost serious money on it today. Sad. These are the valuable thingies that we have. So this is one of the very few instances that I got my hands on a non-corrupted one. Shall I corrupt it? I love that the price estimation that the game gives me. It's worth 100, you say. That's a nice price estimation, buddy. They need to correct that, yeah. What's this fellow doing? What are these fellas doing? Is that Izu or someone? No. So we are on like 830. I didn't learn my lesson. So guys, the problem, it's a very, very volatile market and they can just choose to crash. Yeah, that's the problem. And the margin for profit is very, very small. So these are 4 divines profit each if I can get away with it. There is no need to try to buy more. We just can't. Okay. I want to get myself a map. first. By the way, guys, 0 mortuary so far. Still. Tablets are not being supported here? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Where were they not supported? Interesting. Let's grab ourselves some tablets. GG. I must be maybe a little bit in the positives today. I think I lost like 12 divine total from headhunters today. Okay, let's get ourselves some tablets. Did we do them all? We did. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Also, actually, just had a thought. I mean, considering I sold a headhunter, that means I can buy another. Oh, we are being undercut now. Oh no. I'm going to start losing money again. That one is definitely not selling. We were very lucky with this, was the first one selling, but oh, whoa, that's a little bit crowded. I'm a bit afraid. Okay. Okay, that's good. Minor profit. Very minor. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it at 1 divine profit, guys, because there is a chance that you could fail to sell. I mean, the expected profit should be at least like 3 or 4, and if things go wrong, you profit like by 2 or maybe even 1. But yeah, if the expected profit is 1, I think it's not a good idea. And that's not what I expected when I bought it. But Zotlek High Priest, what a name! Thankfully, it's not Gotlek. Would have been dangerously close to something in Turkish. Yes, I dare. I mean, I kind of wanted to hit 900 for the first time today. I accidentally triggered the breach. Staraconja, we don't want it. Osprey's will. Yeah, wall monsters are pretty dangerous. I don't like them at all. How many exalted am I on? 1,800. Has come for me. Yes, yes, for you. People. We are done here. Probably not worth anything. Let's grab this. What are we up to now? 540 plus one more. What am I listed at? Ooh, that's high. We need to knock this off. Okay. If I didn't miscalculate, this should go over well above 1000 TPS and leave us a little bit of profit. Yep. Okay, this is definitely the profit. So above 1K. Wow. Wow, really? So guys, this does look like good profit, but sometimes you price check it and it's like 40, and then you put it up for 40, you knock it down 4 days, and then it sells us 15. But still, considering the fact that we bought this at like how much now? I did buy it at 5, so yeah, there is no problem. Okay, so let's take a look at this, guys. This time, for the first time in a long time, we do have a good item, right? This could be worth divining. So the physical damage added is very good, right? It's near perfect. The lightning damage is also nearly perfect too. The physical damage percentage is on the low side, and the attack speed is on the lowest. So if I divine this, getting damage up would actually be a challenge. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of a challenge. The lightning damage does vary a little bit, quite a bit. It is 1050 damage. I can just take it. This could be the purchase of not a lifetime, but it could be one of my best purchases yet. What happens if I upgrade these physical runes into perfect? It's not going to add a lot of damage, but it would add some, right? How much is the physical DPS again? 907. 907. Well, it's going to add 13 DPS. Probably the best is to just not do anything and sell, but yeah, guys, if it sounds too good to be true, it is. It's not gonna sell at 40, but nice. Right? It's gonna sell at a profit for sure. Big profit, big profit is for sure even as well. Okay, we are done. Okay, so what did I want to do? I wanted to get one of the right sites here. That's the one. So I want to get 3 garbage maps done, 2 garbage maps done actually. No, actually that's not the area that I want to go to. That is the area I want to go to, and that means a lot of. Okay, okay. So guys, the reason I don't like this right side is because immediately in my face there is the citadel which will block us, but there is this one. Yeah, okay, let's just go there and see how it goes, I guess. Zero mortuaries, guys, still. Right, and people are telling me it's like 1 in 40 or 2.5%. And I don't know how many maps I did, but it's about 100, that's for sure. So while it's not impossible, it is very unlikely that I have not hit one, but I did not have hit one. 80? How much is it worth at 80? It's worth like 3. Because I don't want that is taking up 8 inventory space. That's worth 3 exalted. It's not even 1 exalted per inventory space. And I don't think that's worth it either. Okay, that right out of Fort Moon actually almost broke through our shield. I shouldn't have been so cocky. and then I get mad when I die. If you ask for it, Path of Exile will deliver. Don't ask for it. It's not a game in which you can become really tanky and just avoid. Just can't tank anything. Yeah, so this is the tankiest character I have played probably, and yeah. I also played a warrior that had 95% all resistance and 75% block. That was pretty tanky too, but still definitely dies in like 2 or 3 seconds. That's it, right? Instead of kind instantly, or in less than a second, a fraction of a second, you die. It takes a little bit of more time. So for example, rolling towards the enemy is idiotic. I do it, but it's idiotic. Yeah. Where is this abyss though? We haven't been able to find that abyss that is being mentioned. There it is. What have we got for abyss? I don't think I want to do the breach. Waste of time. I don't like the breach. I definitely do not like those Aelith interactions, guys. She stands there. Waves come at you. She gives you some abilities, blah blah. Didn't like it one bit. Skip. Ooh. Graal. Hello, Graal. Kazanova, hello, buddy. Divine. And also a lot of gold. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay. I want to knock this down. The question is, by how much? Oh, I think we are going to lose. I think we are going to lose money. Yeah, this is very toxic, guys. Up and down all the time. So I am selling it at the price I bought it for. It gives 2 different errors for item in demand. But okay, I understood it. Thank you very much. I know you are trying your best for me to not buy the item, but I kind of would like to. Don't be a piece of garbage, please. Do I wanna... Suffix, desecration, suffix, desecration, go to the Well of Souls. So bad. Unreal. Okay. A nice spit in the face. All right, all right, all right. Now I want to do this on it. Now I want to do these on it. And we have arrived at our final destination, which we have. So weird. Crossbows are losing value hard, eh? I mean, 870 with +3 is definitely doesn't feel bad to me, but yeah. I'm gonna sell it for like 5. Okay, whatever it is. How much are the heavy belts now? Really? 34. For which reason? I guess the headhunter is going. Three people have joined. Yep, headhunter went. So from those two headhunters, we only profited by 2. Right, let's take a look at this. We bought one of them at 289 and sold for 291. Yeah, the other we bought for 290 and we sold at 290. So 2 profit only. It is of course a non-zero amount, but also not really great. Do I dare again? I don't learn why. And my first inventory is bugged for a reason. Don't like this. So let's relog. Why does it take 50 million years? So many people. Do we have a sale? I just don't comprehend how we are not able. So that slash, guys, I think I'm finding it for the 4th time, but I'm not finding the mortuary. So why is the mortuary important? It is important because it will give us a bonus that lasts until we die. Hey Gürcü, hello buddy. Okay, nice dual altars, shrine, another notch on me helmet. These days the stream is just so empty. The event is actually worth more than the... Why is the event? Headhunter has dropped quite a bit. Why is it worth a lot still? Just don't understand that. So the mage blood is mighty valuable, and I understand the utility belts being expensive, but mm-hmm. If only these had something in them. We have depths. Probably not everything. Okay. This area should be eye level 81. Wow. Oh, master level 81, not eye level. The other day, guys, I was doing J dials and no, I was failing to get Rakiata, but I got a exceptional additional socket weapon, eye level 82. I was like, wow, those could be a lot of money. And for some reason, it was a quarter staff that was not worth anything. I think it was worth 30 exalt. Normally, eye level 82 additional socket exceptional weapons can be very, very valuable. Okay, I guess it's better than 0. Wow, buddy, you are tanky. Not caring about that mana drain aura is huge. I love it. Headhunter is being very unreliable again. Ooh. So where is the map post? Should be around here, maybe? It is. Good. I don't complain, I like maps. What do you sell? Oh, it's the belt. Okay, sure. Okay. Mine should actually sell. It's the cheapest one. Okay, now we are here. Oh, we are not here. We have to do this one as well, then we will be here. So how does this start? We will start here and have to go here. Then we'll have to pick. I don't know how good this will be. Okay, so one last area. Not mortuary once. Not once. How is this possible, man? So, guys, of course, it's a bad idea to complain about something that's like 2 or 3%, but after trying hard at it for like 3 days and not finding it, people are telling me they got for 4 times, they got 3 times. Here we are sitting on 0. And the Murphy's law part would be, I will eventually find one, and then when I find it, I will die very quickly and waste. Yeah, it would be a little bit funny, I will admit. I mean, I will not think that it's funny at the time, but looking ahead. Which direction was it pointing to? Okay. Headhunter should really be selling, man. It's the cheapest one there is right now. If I had enough, I would have. But let's try to find the boss. I can't tell. I'll go this direction. Could be it. This area. Oh, crowded is pretty dangerous. Because normally we should not be dying, right? I mean, the shield is very good, very big, but if you get overwhelmed, right, like I almost did here, then you could die. So, you know, just don't get surrounded. Even though our build works on being surrounded, we should try to be figuratively surrounded and not literally. The 6-second timer is very good, right? It just keeps refreshing itself. You just have to survive for a little while. Izu is back. Yeah, I made it to another ritual site. Okay, so let's inspect the ritual site, guys. We did arrive. Yeah, I saw. Okay, so that's where we are. So this is interesting, guys. All monsters are at least magic. So that's going to give extreme amounts of tribute or not. So this is the first that we step in. So there are two alternatives. Actually, maybe I might have taken the wrong road here. So guys, what am I talking about? I'm talking about these two maps. If I do these two maps, I do not have to start from this, but I can start from this one, right? Gives me an alternative. So what happens here? If I start off from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can stay within the city. So that's bad because we will not have a 6th map if I do that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not easy to stay within the city, you see, because of the stupid. So guys, the connections, right? If we had a connection here, that would have been awesome. We don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the city? It's not. Okay, I can stay within the city, but it's not comfortable, right? We do not have any alternative, so we have to just take whatever bonus we are being offered. This is the only place that gives me alternatives. Okay, that's fine, because this one is city, it's fine. Okay, let's grab the head of the king. Fragments. Tarth. Let's see what level Izu is. $28. Sorry. Okay, so we are going one. Rolling cost 20% reduced tribute, but it does make us step out. We don't want that. Cheap reroll. No, the first roll is free. That's worthless. But we remain within the city. Yeah, not sure about this. 20% increase favors. That's. Oh, we have two instances of 20% increase favors of actually. Interesting. That's the third map, 4, 5, 6. That's the third map, third, fourth. Okay, that's not very impressive, but we do have one additional layer of 20% increase favors. Also, the first map that we start from has 20% reduced reroll cost. So is this a map that I would like to bring 2 reroll tablets for? I mean, guys, if I was selling some stuff, I would like to go to distance. I would like to go to distance, but yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's start off from the 20% increase amount of favors. So let's grab ourselves 2 maps. Whoa. Okay. Again, let's try for the mortuary and fail for the 1 millionth time. Yeah, it's pretty bad for morale. Yeah, just can't get it. Oops. Selam. Bir tane daha bir Omen'le run yaptım. You're still alive? Ooh. Yeah, I wish we could see all the items in a ritual after the first one, really. Doing the ritual with only 2 rerolls in is a bit meh. Okay. Wow, we get nothing. What a surprise. And guys, the extra frustration is I can't even grab this. Right? It's like 20. And obviously we will not be grabbing it. Because it would disrupt us in the Rite of the Nameless. I don't understand why the Headhunter doesn't sell. Yeah, I mean, it's an extremely toxic item, guys. It's very, very annoying. Can't stay still. Has to go down constantly. Yeah. I'm not very sure if I made any profit today, actually. I think maybe a little. Absolutely not worth the stress and the wait, though. Abyssal Depths. That does not look like a place where we have. Okay. I mean, I had 15 seconds more of the XP shine, but I guess. Okay, guys, I guess I will try the double reroll tablet once. I am expecting a lot of disappointment here. Not gonna lie. So the more you invest like that, the more you become reliant on hitting it big. Because guys, if you put 2 reroll tablets in, your cost is gonna be like upwards of 25 divine, near 30 divine. And, just the omens are going to have a very hard time compensating that, right? I mean, you would have to get like 6, 7 valuable omens just to pay for your cost, which is possible but not very easy. And you can definitely not consistently do that, right? Because I just got 1, and we are just going to have like 50% more rerolls, maybe. So I can perfectly have like 2 or 3 valuable omens, which is going to end in a very serious amount of loss. Is there anything good here? Not really. No, I really want to be out of this map, but Okay. Why does she drop Fracturing Gore? I guess it was a Atlas thingy. By the way, guys, if you haven't looked for the like last week, Fracturing Orbs went insane. I guess they are less common now or anything. You know, they used to be not worth 1 divine, and last I looked, they were like 4 divine. Yeah, huge. For divine. I am failing to comprehend how that headhunter doesn't sell though. Mine is the cheapest for a really long time. Three divine, is that real? No words. I'll just stay away from that. I don't like a million monsters spawning in my face. Sovereign Alloy. Is like 30. Okay. Not good, I would say. For a 6-star with an epic rune in it. No purple rune in it. But yeah. Yeah, without the irradiated guys, the leveling goes extremely slow, sadly. Even though we didn't die too many times today. Any, actually? Very, very slow. The filler maps in between are the ones that give us XP. The Rite of the Nameless maps give us no XP whatsoever. Sovereign Alloy is putting up a fight. It's one of those guys that doesn't die. That's a problem. Especially when he's possessed by a fella. That's very annoying. So guys, the guy cannot die as long as there are monsters in the wave. And the wave keeps producing monsters. Yeah. It's pretty ugly. Okay, that's, I would say, pretty bad. I was kind of hoping for a divine. Oh, it's the Queen's Ritual, which means we are going to be presented with 10 worthless omen options. Additionally, thank you. I have not seen a single good omen out of those. Right? It's the omen of gambling, blah, blah, blah. Omen of bartering, omen of refreshment, omen of garbage. Yep, as you can see, the whole package. Okay, some minor sales are taking place. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. That was a costly misclick. It could have been. Wasn't, thankfully. At this pace, leveling is very, very hard. I mean, it does look like we can, right? I mean, 20% XP is not very high, but also not very low either, right? I mean, it does take a lot of not dying. And the thing is, guys, actually the number of maps that I complete is pretty high. The problem is that because I'm not using, XP tablets and irradiation tablets and tier 16 maps, the XP is very low that we get. Now we shall be getting to the Queen. I mean, there are two altars, 50% chance to hit the Queen. Okay, somewhat crowded. Okay, so many rares. Shall I just use low maps for the fillers? It does feel like we are spending a very serious amount of time in these filler maps. But that's kind of the only way I gain XP. Because as I said, guys, the ritual maps, the Rite of the Nameless maps don't give any XP. Almost. No XP tablets in there, no irradiation. And done just like that. Okay. It's still not the boss. I am thinking about skipping the queen. Shall I? So crowded. Yeah, these filler maps resist being completed pretty hard. The altar is at the boss, the queen altar? No, it's not. Interesting. Uh, that doesn't work, right? It does work. Okay. According to the add-on, it does work. Um, is it urgent, Iso? I kind of made it to my Rite of the Nameless and would rather do it. Can do it tomorrow if you want. Because after this is done, it will be too late for you, I'm guessing, and too late for me. I kind of want to do the, you know, 2 reroll tablet thingy here. Okay. And it will be some practice for me because I promised that, you know, I would run Sekimas all day if, if and when we make it to 1,500 subscribers. It's not happening very soon, I suppose, but it is happening. 1460 now. Okay, so we start off this map and then move to this one, then that one, then that one. Okay, these two are definitely the last two. So yeah, now I need to make up my mind. Let's take a look at the price of I really am unable to comprehend how the headhunter is not selling. It's the cheapest for like 12 minutes and about 17 minutes before that. How? And I know it's garbage, but you know, I have been dealing in garbage headhunters because the botters do not allow you to pick anything that's not garbage. Yeah. I mean, I must have gotten like 3 or 4 that's not garbage, and like about 100 that are garbage. 100 might have been an exaggeration, but 50, 60 at least, I would say. The amount of headhunters I bought and sold. So when the price is stable, it's nice, right? But when it's fluctuating like this, it's pretty toxic. Okay. So I want the additional reroll. So we have cheap reroll, we have omen, we have additional reroll, so we want another additional reroll. Let's take a look at omen. Additional reroll omen, that's gonna be very expensive, I'm afraid. Jumps up to 30 divine. Yeah, because that's the best possible combination. Okay, so probably we don't want omen. So we want the cheap reroll. So guys, the reason I'm a little bit averse to the cheap reroll is we do have another cheap reroll coming in this one, right? Cheap reroll, omen, increased tribute, reroll. Well, maybe defer then. Cheap reroll, omen, or tribute. 27. What the hell is this? Oh, it has gone up a lot. So additional reroll plus finally. I believe that was a profit of 2, by the way. Lasted this long. Well, I mean 27. So guys, what I went for is reroll plus cheap reroll, increased omen chance, or cheap defer, right? Any one of them on top of the reroll. And it's going 27 now. And you know, the rerolls are not even 3. So you know, I will have to divine it. Okay, so I kind of want to do it, but this is a little bit ugly. So, you know, let me tell you, this is going to cost upwards of 30. Okay, I can get it for 30. That's the best version. Just to, you know, satisfy my curiosity, I suppose. This is insane. 30 divine. Now guys, all of those small profits I turned up for one tablet. Yeah, it's a little insane. Oh, two of them got downgraded actually. Okay. Oof. So guys, approximate cost is 30 for that tablet you saw with your own eyes. I believe this was about 25. Sorry, this one is about 25. This is like one or so. Yeah. So of course, but guys, keep in mind, this is not going to take away the whole tablet, right? This is going to cost us 6 to rebuild this one tablet. So whatever you paid for the tablet times 0.6, right? 60%. So 30, 55, approximate cost is 33 divines, guys. So, you know, every single map is 3.3 divines on average, which means I have to hit one expensive woman every map or something big. I can hardly see how that is profitable. I mean, I can very much see how it's actually making me lose money, but yeah, I mean, and the thing is, guys, hitting it big is Totenkopf. Thank you, buddy. Hitting it big is, you know, extremely rare, right? As you just saw over the course of 1 week or so, right? I have not been finding anything. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I would have liked the second Omen tablet here, but the problem is, guys, when you are using 3 tablets, you know, there is the unique one plus 3, right? And, you know, if you want if you want 2 additional reroll tablets, and if you want 2 Omen tablets, they have to overlap, right? You have to go for a reroll tablet that gives us Omens, right? That's very terrible because those are the 2 best things and they are pretty expensive, right? They jump up to like 38 or so, like I told you. Just give me a second and I'll be right back. And then we can start. Right. So let's see how this goes. This is mostly, guys, for, you know, the heck of it. I am. So, guys, maybe we hit big, right? I don't think so, but that would be lovely. Other than that, I think it's going to be a very firm loss. I mean, and the thing is, guys, let's say I get my hands on 6 valuable omens here, right? Okay, that's, you know, barely profit. I will trespass upon your patience for another minute and then we'll go. If this goes good, maybe we can try like tomorrow. The last possible combination I had in mind: two 2 increased omen appearance chances, 2 rerolls, and 2 cheap rerolls, which is going to bring the cost to about 4 divine per map. Okay, I am starting off with this map. That's correct. It is. Okay, let's go. And of course, guys, no sprinting like a dumbass, like a moron, right? No sprinting. I'm bullying myself here. I should only be sprinting in areas I have discovered before and cleared before. Because the thing is, guys, you save a few seconds, right? That is definitely correct. But the loss is so extreme. Imagine, guys, this is approximately 3.5 divine per map, right? And I get kicked out when I die, so yeah, you can imagine how high the stakes are. By the way, I never paid this much for one map in my life, maybe. No, as part of regular farming. I believe I did pay a little high prices for stuff when I was grinding level 100 back in the Abyss League. Okay. Do they have stun threshold, which is not comfortable? One of the probably most annoying modifiers out there is faster monster movement, right? That is very dislikable. So guys, because even though I suffer, I don't normally die to the ritual. I mean, I do suffer. It's never very clean, but I manage to not die most of the time. Idiotic sprint deaths are the main culprits, so don't sprint and don't be subject to those deaths. Okay, so this is where I'm allowed to sprint immediately. Take my hand off. Because guys, you can't just come into a ton of fast moving monsters and they will knock you down, and there is no coming out of getting knocked down. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, not believe, your evasion gets turned off when you are heavy stunned, right? That is why we die very fast, and that is why we are normally tanky. Okay, so this time around we are doing a 2 reroll map, which means we will have a lot of rerolls. Let's see how much it's gonna cost. These 1x1 approach, so toxic, man. Okay. How much is the reroll gonna cost us? 360. Okay, let's do the right thing and start off from the boss, if we can ever make it there. Why are you guys coming 1x1? It's so annoying. Because guys, I can run out of bolts. Okay. I kind of want to see the fruits of my project, right? How many rolls do I have? Nope. Just 1x1. Infinitely many monsters. Cannot make it to the boss. So guys, I want to start from the boss this time. Oh, it's the Queen's Reach. Oh, that's not good. It's a little bit stressful. I probably will be able to handle it, but as I said, stressful. I mean, I got real cardio out of this. So many stairs climbed. Okay, buddy. Okay. Let me get to the boss. So guys, the reason we want to start off from the boss is because he will get added to all of the altars, and therefore we will be getting more tribute. We will have a lot of rerolls, so I kind of want to get my hands on as much tribute as I can, but I also would love to make it to the boss in less than 15 minutes. What is this, man? Why can't I get to the boss? 1 by 150 million. I mean, I shouldn't get demoralized on the first map, but you know, this is so toxic. Nope. 1 million monsters. And of course, you know, coming by 1 by 1 or 2 by 2, so I can waste the maximum amount of time. Thank you. Of course, there is no need for a boss. You know, just make it into a single map where I can get to level 100 in one map, right? We put like 5 million monsters in there. Because the 1 by 1 approach is toxic because it takes my time and also it takes away my boss. And of course, the queen is at the boss, okay? Okay. So, yeah, I did tell you this to you guys many times, but the good thing is the queen spawns immediately, so I will leave some grenades there. And hopefully, yeah. You did spawn a little bit early, buddy. Oh, it's that short. Okay. So here we are. Let's start. 1200 is actually very low. I was going to say the boss spawned a little bit early. Turns out the encounter itself was not very long at all. Okay. Can't see much. What's going on? I guess I am allowed to sprint in here. Not here. 6 rooms. 6 rooms. What do we have? Generally what I get here is, oh, okay. I shut up. Uhtred, I believe, was the best, right? Let's do it. I think this is worth doing. It is worth about half a divine. Like 2/3 of a divine. Maybe somewhere there. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Very nasty. So guys, you have a nice spot. You nuke them from. Nope. You will not be able to kill all the monsters and you will have to change your position and then the next wave will spawn on you immediately and can get uncomfortable. Okay, we are done. Like one divine or something to go with it? Nah. Okay, sure. That'll be nice. Let's go. Number 3. The queen doesn't respawn. And by the way, the queen's altar is actually a little bit toxic. It spawns 50 million different ritual mechanics. Never paid attention, but apparently it does. Okay, so guys, let's see. How many rolls never paid attention, by the way? 20 from the first map. Ooh. Ooh, that is pretty good. So we are going to pay 7.2k in reroll costs only. Actual 2 of them from the first map. And we do not have cheap defer. Okay. Starting off from 20. So without the chip defer, we really cannot handle this. Okay, let's go. Let's take a look at the other alters first. So guys, I think what we wanna do most is to get to make use out of our rerolls first, because I paid a ton for them. So we will have it a little bit easier after the second map. Not after the first map, but the second map, because we are going to get 20% reduced reroll costs. We are not getting a lot of tribute from this map. So what shall we do? So guys, one thing I'm not very sure about. They should, but do they stay if I defer, like if I reroll like 10 times? I mean, I have already deferred them. So I have about a 5,000 cost. The Queen's Altar is a little bit toxic, really. I messed up very, very badly. Thankfully, we didn't die. Yeah, that guy has an anchor falling down from the sky, which deals very heavy damage, as you can imagine. I wanted to kill him fast. Okay, so yeah, here is the big question. Can I roll away from this? I mean, I know that they will stay a few times, but I don't know if they will stay many times. And of course, guys, it's a lot of money we are talking about. 2 valuable omens here, and this is the... Ooh, that's like 6. Actually, more like 7. The prefix ones are more valuable this season. There is a very serious difference this time around. I'm guessing it's to do with the weapons, but still, it's a little bit baffling to me, because this difference existed for all seasons, and this is the first time that there is actually a very, very real difference between these omens. Okay, I could make it here. The tornado is giving us a lot of grief. It's catching up now. That was weird. Okay, we didn't get any bosses. So now we have 10,000. What do we do? So we are going to pay 5,700 or so to do these rerolls, right? And we want to do these rerolls. That's an insane defer cost. Guys, I'm just sticking to the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing it right, but we have a third one. We have a third valuable one from the first map. How am I going to pay for these? This is insane. Do they go away? Is the operative question. They don't look like they are going away. Okay, that's 1,400. Do this. I will do this. Wow. Wow. 3 valuable ones first map. Okay, now we will see 20% more items. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay, we want 20% reduced immediately. Dang. Oops. Ooh. Okay, sadly, the reduced reroll cost will not kick in until after this map. But yeah, we want the boss first, right? So I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but any difference is very welcome here. Guys are coming at me very hard. I'm not very sure how much I like it. Okay, take it slow. Oh, we have the movement speed. I don't like it at all. You guys, I don't take a look at the maps at all, but maybe I should start doing so. And of course, even if I look at it, JDO's additional modifier could give them the speed, I suppose. Another Queen's Ritual? 2 Queen's Ritual in a row? That's the first time I ever see this, guys. 8% followed by another 8%. Buddy, can you not, get this guy? There's this guy here. That is rare and very possessable. Okay, just possessable whoever you want. Okay. scared. Oh, the guy became a boss. It's the fox one, okay? We have jellyfish attacking me. Okay. And starfish. Rare unique item. Ah, you don't know how many times I tried this, guys. 30? I don't know. I know not only once has the filter shown me what it type item was, right? So always worthless. I'm getting a little bit bored with these jellyfish. Okay, this is only 5 waves. Thank you. Wow. Is that rare unique or not? Okay, I got something valuable for the first time. That's ground project maybe? So let's go to the boss. I think, guys, the game prevents from Abyss existing in Rite of the Nameless maps, which I'm very thankful for. We are spending enough time as it is in the maps. We don't need more, for sure. Do I want to do that armor strongback? So I'm not going to get much out of it, but it is... I mean, they are monsters and they might get added to the pool. I'm not sure about this, by the way. I don't know if they get added, but let's just try it. Ooh, 10k gold. I like it. This season, guys, gold has never been easy. By the way, this is pretty challenging. Okay, it's done. It's not done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dangereux. Wow. Both times the queen is on this very altar, eh? Okay. Let's get started with map number 2. Okay. Ooh, she didn't die. That was stressful. Good, good, good. Okay, my boys are here. Now Jingak. You couldn't prove yourself, Balbala, darling. I'm sorry. Having to go pick up the gold is a little bit embarrassing, but yeah, I do. Because the moment I start trading, they will melt away. Jingak. No, Jingak. Jingak probably means something like alien, maybe. We have so many damage over time effects in this map, man. My shield is constantly being breached. It's not being broken, right? They cannot damage me enough. But they can do stuff that penetrates it all the time. Well, they also damage it pretty hard. It's a pretty annoying map. I'm getting a little bit annoyed by being cornered. What's going on? Okay. So we have 8,000, which is nowhere near. Nowhere near is putting it very mild. That is the first time I see this. No, maybe second time. It's actually pretty cute. Yeah, also worth this. Because level 11 too. No, that's actually a pretty nice starter one. And I think it's new. I don't remember it from old patches. Yeah. So the reroll is around 300. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit better, of course. 270. And after this map, it's gonna be, you know, straight up 100, I think. It cannot go down below 100. There is a hard rule enforced by GGG to prevent the abuse from the third season. So the unique ritual tablet used to say you have infinitely many rerolls or something like that, and people brought the reroll cost down to 0, which is very easily doable, and they rerolled infinitely many times to get their hands on mirrors, etc. And that is the only time they did the rollback. So, you know, normally there is something abusable, they just fix it, right? They do not do a rollback, but they did do a rollback on those people, of course, only, not on the server. I would like to not get more rich Queen's rituals, really. I mean, the increased rewards from it actually get on my nerves because, you know, they amount to nothing, but, you know, it appears as if they have done something. It gives favors, blah, blah, blah. No, it does nothing. I am really annoyed by the amount of damage over time effects I'm facing here. My HP is constantly low. He should not have been alive. Okay, thank you. I guess the grenade didn't go through. So guys, generally for regular bosses, one grenade and detonating it is enough. Okay, I can actually afford this. So the rerolls are going to cost us 27, 5,000, almost 6,000. So 6,000 of my favors will be dedicated towards rerolling. And guys, also, of course, we might want to get our hands on some new stuff that might pop. So we might want to have a little bit of leftover. The best boss on the face of the world. I love this guy. extremely non-threatening. Alongside with the cold boss that gives us 10% cold resist, she is very easy going to. Chaos clouds, bleed effects, doesn't end. The damage over time this map has just does not end. I'm getting a little bit tired by... If that roll got stuck, we would have died. I mean, guys, 2 maps of non-step being chased by the tornado does get you a little bit weary. I think we made it out though. These were hard maps. Okay, so we managed 20,000, not a bad amount. And we lose a little bit of tribute every time we defer because we do not have cheap defer. That's a lot of items. 1099. 40. I mean, we don't. We can't. Not we don't, but we can't. Do I want to take that thing out of the way? 21, that's going to cost us 5,000 something. I'll go at it. I'm not sure. Might have been a mistake. I just wanted to get rid of something. Face breaker. So we have 5,000 something for the rerolls and we have about 5,000 something left over. So if they are not going away, this is pretty good. I have another Whitney. Did I defer it? I did. I guess other stuff goes out of question at this point. So next map, our reroll cost will be, I think, hard stack at 100. That's going to make a huge difference. I've got a fourth with what? We got 5 valuable omens in 2 maps, guys. Whoa. actually made a mistake. If I had something valuable here, I wouldn't have been able to defer it. Wow. So we got 5 valuable items here in 2 maps. But guys, you know, this is actually the same method. Also, we have this one. This is costing like 5 divines. Okay, let me try 5 divines. Pretty good. Okay. Also, I have not been selling our omens in some time, so we have a little bit more value there. I'm still waiting for the day that where we get additional reroll tablet, which does not happen. Okay, 4 maps left, guys. And now we have the 20% reduced thingy. Okay, that's not really very good. First roll is free. We have, okay, that's what we want to go for, I think. Yes, that's what we want to go for. So an additional group of monsters. Five valuable omens so far. But of course, guys, we are not able to buy it. So I think it's going to get a little bit better because the number of rerolls that we have is not going to be by that much. So from 22 up to 24, it's not that big a climb. And the price will be much lower. Why? Because, guys, the first map, we paid like 7,000. The second map, we paid like 6,000. And this map, we will be paying 2,500. That's the difference. I mean, if I did get it correct, it should be okay. I'm always very worried when there are Azmeri possessed fellas. Those mechanics are mighty dangerous. There are some fellas that are taking shots at us. There is the worm fellas. Okay. This is a pretty annoying map. We did not need a million monsters with proximal tangibility at the same time. Okay. Pretty challenging. Okay. Infested ritual altar. Is that the tornado again? Oh my god, please not tornado. I can't remember exactly. Where is that? Okay. Get rid of that, okay. Post time. Shut up. Thank you. He will not be able to utilize the spikes now, I guess, when he is revived as part of the ritual altar. Yeah. It's still not 100 actually, it's 150. Not a problem. So we are going to pay 3,600. Much better, of course. For the defer, we are paying a commission of 10%. So first altar 3K is pretty good. If you want to fully min max, what you should be doing is you should be taking a look at the other ritual altars and see if they have the ritual, the summoning circle on them. Right? There is a small chance that you have it, and that means the boss from the summoning circle also gets added to the pool of available monsters, and you will get even more tribute, which is something that I'm doing, as you can obviously see. I think it's too much running around, but right now I kind of need... Oh, by the way, I almost stayed where he landed his hammer at. I guess we would be able to survive it, but why test it? Not ask for it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was starting to worry a little. Okay. So guys, keep in mind, deferring makes us waste favors, but not too much, only 10%. Whatever we pay for the defer, 10% goes to waste. I mean, maybe that's actually inaccurate. Let's take a look at it. Three maps in a row, tornadoes. Well, this is a little bit wide open, so it is not as bad for the tornado. I mean, you can put a decent bit of distance. When it's very cramped, that's the problem. Yeah, this is not that bad, definitely. But I can float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay. So guys, what is it? Let's check it out. Yeah. Exactly. I was exactly correct. We pay something, we pay a 10% commission, and we get a discount by the something that we pay. So this is going to cost 3,600, right? Which means I can, for example, buy these two. They are also extremely expensive. I think we get 16% increase. So if I buy these two right away, I will be paying 10.5K. Something that we could do. Because guys, as I said, deferring comes at a loss. So you can defer. I'm not saying that you shouldn't defer, but the way that you should be deferring is to save tribute so you can use all of your rerolls. If you can use all of your rerolls, I think buying straight up is better. But keep in mind that you could get something appear that is valuable, and you should have leftover tribute to defer that too. For example, the last map, if Mage Blood or Headhunter appeared in the last screen, that might have been extremely frustrating for me because I don't think I would have enough. After this map, it's gonna go even better because we will have another pack of monsters added to our altars, which means more tribute. Oh no. Yeah, I very much dislike that essence ability. They put something on the ground that makes you, that stuns you if you step into it. Why do we have so many proximal tangibility in here? Okay, that's another altar. Go. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This map is a little bit out for blood, eh? Oh, this is going to be frustrating. This is again a little bit problematic with the tornado. Okay, I'm dying. Okay, that is extremely stressful. I mean, guys, I wish the monsters would spawn, you know, all over the place instead of, you know, straight up in your face constantly. Okay, that was done. That was actually much fewer monsters than I thought. Okay. Straight up buy 10.5k. We have 5 point. We have 6k. We can reroll. Okay, that's an option. Also, guys, I am constantly considering if I should buy them right away because if I die, it's gonna go to waste. I am trying to not think of that ominous outcome, but it is there, right? This is a dangerous map. We have been getting tested very thoroughly. I might be playing it a little bit too cautious here. Just don't want to die. As you know, 3.5 divine cost per map is a bit of a deterrent to do stupid moves. Okay. Don't stress me out, please. And guys, definitely the Wisp is not in question. Don't even bother, right? If you get any extra, it's fine. Yeah, we have more important matters of not dying here. If you can do the Wisp in such a ritual, I guess, yeah, it's pretty fine. Okay. I am going to. Do I touch this? Let me touch once. And now we start with the rerolls. We should have 2 items left here, not 1, right? We do. Okay. We have 3,000, so we have 5,000 to spend on other stuff and the last altar, right? I mean, them not going away is really very good. I don't think they go away, right? And they don't get more expensive either. Okay, let's stop here. Let's see how much tribute we will have. It's not easy to predict because, you know, you can actually go lower. Back then you would only go up, right? Let's say the first altar gave you 3,000 and then it would go up, right? But not this time. Okay. Okay, do we know where it is? We don't. And of course, it's not getting shown to us because we spent only 20 minutes in this map. Why show me the outer? So weird. Thankfully, we found it. Okay. Are we ready? We do look like we are ready. Okay. We might crash at any point. That would be pretty frustrating. These are major stressors. Oof. I could have been. Oof. And you know, it does not spawn as many as it should. I'm guessing I am thankful this time around, but okay, now we can. Sanctification, no, it's garbage. It's less worth than quarter of a divine. We cannot buy this. In theory, I can. But if we get something else that's good, we won't be able to. So let's defer. I think we can double defer this time around. Otherwise, we are just not buying that one. Right? Okay, that is getting more buyable. That's a new one. That's the sixth one. That's the seventh one. What in the world, man? Okay, do I want to do that? I don't think I do actually. The hell is going on? Map 3 number done. And we got like 7. I think we got 7. So I bought 3 of them, right? And I think we have like 4 more of those in there. I mean, beginner's luck. That is a little bit odd. I mean, of course, we do have more rerolls, but guys, this is, you know, not a similar scale, you know? What I mean is, I know why that was a mistake. What I mean is, of course, we have more rerolls and therefore we should be getting more. But the thing is, we are getting many more. So, for example, imagine, guys, last time I got 1 in 6 maps. This time I'm getting 7 in 3. That's not, you know, balanced. Okay, so I'm actually curious about this. All monsters are magic. I mean, let's see how it goes. So we have found 7 valuable omens so far, guys. But of course, we are nowhere near being able to buy them. We bought 3 of them. Have to cut the duration down though, definitely. Right, it's going for too long. I mean, I am a little bit slow myself, I know, but still also. And also, guys, because the investment is great and I have paid the price for rushing earlier on, I'm also taking it a little bit slower, right? Rarity. Again, guys, we kind of want every single tribute that we can get our hands on, but that doesn't. So I will go for the boss first, so as to have the boss in all the fights, so to get more tribute, guys. But that doesn't mean, as I said, keep in mind to go for the wisp. The wisp is way too dangerous. You can definitely die when you are pursuing it. I mean, why do we have monsters from all directions which do not exhaust? I mean, infinite supply of monsters coming at us from all directions. Maybe take a break. Thank you. It's getting a little bit annoying. Contaminated. That is a non-annoying one, I guess. Another reminder to me that I should be redoing my filter. Oof. Pretty toxic maps here. Go on for very long. But guys, at least we are being compensated for our time, right? So that of course gives us motivation for sure. Okay. 6. That Seske's rune of archery is worth like 10 only. The masterwork rune is worth like 80. That's better. But of course the difference is one of them is a 6 rune encounter, the other is 5. There is that, but I think still masterwork rune is better. I'm always getting afraid of getting scared of the Azmeri possessed fellas. We should be getting full or near full. Oh, we are not yet. Good. So the boss now. Okay, now we have one more pack of monsters at our altars. She did survive. Okay, so how much is this? At 79 it should be worthless. At 82 it probably would be worthless as well. I'll just keep it here. Oh, it's the blood waves, okay. This used to be a little bit more problematic back then, but they removed the knockback from it, so if the blood waves hit you, at least it doesn't knock you back. That's definitely purchasable. 110, beautiful. Yeah, we will grab that. So let's do it. The best is that, you know, a few monsters can come close to you, so our surrounded mechanic triggers, so we can do some grenades in the distance. That's the best. Otherwise we can't spam them. I guess one of the monsters that died left behind the chaos thingy. Have to keep an eye on things always. You did say that before, darling. Yet one more lesson in. I could just straight up buy that. I think it's a good idea. So our reroll cost is down to 2,800. It does go down. Yeah, don't take a look at the flash. You don't pay attention to the flash alert there. I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah, that is probably the best rune in the game for, you know, most damaging characters. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the mistake was I was trying to get rid of the thing on my screen, but just had to do press Alt. Sorry, Tab. Those two are kind of intertwined, eh? Alt Tab. Okay, that's done. Let's kill everything to keep it clean, and also, you know, more ritual thingies spawning. So have to keep in mind to roll every once and then, guys. So but you know, try to keep in mind to not roll towards the monsters but away from them. Can be very dangerous. Keep the old grenade up and nuke. They are actually cornering us a little. Wow, good job. Okay, straight up buy this one or not? I think yes. Also in my grid I will do this. 23,000. That is a little bit expensive. So we have 3 more to go. Oh, what's this? What is this? That is definitely the first time I see this. It has a very nice visual and it's I have seen this one before, I think. 16,000. That's gonna cost 3,000 something. Okay, let's do it. Another. Is that number 8? The hell is this, man? Okay. So did we see all of the... Oh, we did. Okay, good, good, good. Do we have any checkpoint nearby? We don't. Okay, then let's run. Okay. We do have a checkpoint here, which we shall use to teleport here. And we are ready to begin this encounter. Yes. Whoop. Yeah, the mortar cannons put up the oil grenades, and as you can see, it's pretty good damage, but it is pretty hard on the graphics card. And sometimes it makes the game kick you out of the game. Is she coming for a second time? Okay. The mist. You did say that, darling. It's done. 15k, 19k. So the remaining cost is about 2,000. So we can dedicate some of our thingies to make these cheaper. Another heavy belt. It's cost, man. Okay. Maps last for about 20 minutes or so for us. That's a huge problem. But of course, guys, first things first, don't die. Come out of the map alive is the priority. I did a terrible move in which I went into the blood wave there. It's not as impressive as it was when it's the 50 millionth time. Darkness descends and okay. Oh, I probably stepped in something. Guys, whenever there is Azmeri spirits involved, it's just very dangerous. They are still around. I'm almost dead. And we crashed. Yep, told you. So I barely survived, but we crashed. most likely. Sometimes this does stand still for a while and then plays. It's pretty ugly. I could tell, guys, because the oil grenades were kind of depleting RAM. I forgive me for my understanding of programming, but for my lack of. See, it did play. I mean, guys, this is the next level challenge. This very definitely is the next level. You saw that? Okay, 10,000 something. So we are reroll. Okay, let's use a few discount thingies. But have to be careful, guys. Oh, I remember this shield from last season. Is it any valuable? Oh, wow, nothing is valuable. So weird. Uh, these cost extreme amounts to defer. Maybe don't do any more deferring until we can run these through. And all of them are mighty expensive still. I got another weekly. Is that number 10? Uh, I don't think we can do that. If you wanna, we'll just do it on the last. That's sad because we have nothing expensive here. We will not be able to defer. 3,000 tribute went to waste. That was awful though. Okay. Oh, I actually had been dumping a lot of masterwork rules in here, eh? Wow, we sold this at 74 each, 84 each actually. Trade is. We are also saving up a very good amount of exalteds. I guess we should convert them into divines in case they go up. Okay, so we did run out of our own reroll tablets. It was increased favor gain. Okay. How am I going to clear them, guys? It's insane. So increased favor gain, increased tribute gain. Kind of want that, I guess. We'll div it. Five times. So I paid more than I should. Okay, sure. Last two maps, guys. Oh yes. Something to pay for the cost of those tablets, I suppose. Oh my, I think we might have hit the jackpot here. Hold on. Is it? I'm checking if it's divinable, but not much. No. But yeah, huge profit. I'm gonna go 20. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna gamble, guys. I've been getting a little bit sick of it. Should I? I mean, what I can do here is, guys, I can give this +3 all attack skills, but you know, 1/3 of the time it's going to erase the attack speed. I mean, how many times can you get unlucky, right? Famous last words. It removed the attack speed again. Okay. 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 Yes. 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 I mean, this is unreal. Guys, I am trying 2 out of 3. 66%. And it fails constantly. Hard to say anything. it's a little bit hard to say anything. Casual wipes away 100 DPS of my weapon. Yeah. I mean, let me try this to make a little bit of profit because you know the game just doesn't allow me. I mean, it is unreal. It deletes the attack speed every single time. Without fail, without hesitation, it deletes the attack speed every single time. Okay, let's go back to this. So it's going to be worth like 40 divine, and instead of 40 divine, it was 5 divine because you know I couldn't get lucky in air quotes to get 67% to work. Yeah, I mean that's fair, right? Just fail it like 9 times in a row. So guys, failing 2 out of 3 9 times in a row. Don't get me wrong, not 1 in 3, which is like 1 in 20,000 or so. Nothing too big, yeah. Yep. 40 divine, no, 5 divine. Thank you very much. Yesterday I had it with a bow. I had a very nice 600 DPS bow. I tried giving it +2 attack, and you know what happened? It went down to 500 DPS. Sure. Okay. It's unreal. Let's focus this. So guys, I mean, I think we were very lucky with this run. We got an insane amount of omens. I don't know how we will buy them, but we did get an insane amount. I think we are at like 10 now. Pretty insane amount. And as you can see, you know, we did have some near-death experiences while doing the rituals, but if I don't do stupid stuff, I do not win the stupid prizes. Sprint the biggest. Just don't sprint, I believe, is a very good rule. Exiles are very good for tribute. Not challenging, but also unique, so you know, provides nice amount. Oh, darkness and blah blah fella is here. So guys, I'm trying to keep my morale high. I'm actually very annoyed by the fact that we keep deleting the attack speed every single time without fail. It's interesting. And so guys, of course, you know, I do not really fail it all the time, right? But when I get a weapon that's valuable, it almost, not almost, it always raises the attack speed. You lose huge value because we have like a 900 DPS mace, which you are going to slap with plus 3 attacks. Boom, it's 800 something DPS. Okay, let's start. Find the boss. Find the boss. Arcane Strongbox. No. All orb. Yes. Is that the place? It is. Wait. Tainted. Oh, this is the Headhunter Mageblood one. Supposedly. 50% increased chance of belts, charms, and flasks appearing. That's what it means, guys. But of course, 50% is not. The problem is that the initial chance of hitting those is extremely low. But still, 50% is 50%, of course. Okay. Darkness, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we will see this quite a few times. 7,000 from the first altar? I am buying stuff, let me tell you that. Shall I just buy that Whitling from the get-go? I think I could. But guys, keep in mind, 28 rerolls at 100 cost. Wow. Yeah. And guys, imagine if I speed this up a little, right? So right now it's very clumsy. I'm very clumsy and slow. If I speed this up, I think it's pretty good. Okay. But I think I'm also very lucky this run. 10. Because guys, I didn't reroll 10 times as much, right? I did reroll more, of course, but not that much. And we have 10. Would actually have been good if I had the cheap defer, by the way. Would have been very good if I had it. Oh, darling, really? Shut up now. Oh, where is another? War is over. Go. Tainted is the best altar kind, guys. And first of all, it's not very disruptive. It also has a higher chance of Mage Blood and Headhunter. It's just beautiful. Oh my god, my ears. Shut up. Oh, why is she alive? Hey. Oh, that monkey, man. Calm down, gents. Calm down. You guys are coming for blood here. I can tell. Shut up. Okay. I buy this. Yes. So we have 19,000. See, guys, the last one was 9,000 or something. Was it 7,000? But we do not have as much, right? The following altars did not give as much. So I think I should buy that Whitling for sure. Get it out of the way. Okay. Let's do the discount on these fellas. Damn expensive. Umbilicus. $10K. It's close. 14K. We do have a casual amount of 24 rerolls left. See the number of belts we have here? Oh, Adonia. I don't think we can do it. Well, let's go. Next altar. Where is it? It's showing up there. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Let's go do the one that we know. So guys, I'm allowed to sprint here. So even if I have left some monsters behind here, there will be not too many and there will be not enough to kill me while I'm knocked down. The oil grenade thingy also doesn't have a cooldown. It's so mighty, man. Take a look at this, guys. It is dealing serious damage and also slows down. But yeah, very hard on the graphics card, sadly. I mean, and I think this is very poor visual design. I mean, this doesn't have to be that dominant, right? First of all, it does prevent me from seeing, whatever the monsters are doing, right? Any ground effects, I will not be able to see them. 9.5K. Shall I just be done with it all first? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yes. Hold on. Is it better now? Where is it? Whoop. One here. E. Now? Still bad? Let me take a look at it for you all. You still don't hear much. Okay, let me take a look at this. Darling. Oh, come on. Ooh. Additional boss. Okay. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. I mean, the volume is a little bit low. that a little. Now it should be a little bit higher. Okay, let me see. Did I defer this? I did. I can't just buy it straight up. No. 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 Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. 11. 11. 11 valuable ones. Is that real? No sprinting. It's not allowed. So guys, part of you is, this is me telling myself actually.
Well, that's one down.
Okay, last one. Darkness descends and blah blah blah. So it was, the game sounds were off actually, and what we were hearing was what I was hearing from the mic. Sometimes OBS does this. I know obviously I don't do it myself, but sometimes you use the sound in a different app and it thinks it's a good idea to turn the sound off. It's not too loud, is it? Because I had to increase the volume as well a little. Darkness, and then from yes, darkness. Yes, darling, okay. The amount of times she screamed. Are we done? Oh my good lord, twice at. Okay. Shut up. Where are you though? Okay, there you are. Hello? Oh, no. Why have you guys? Why weren't you spawning, buddy? And I did bust my ass off killing you guys. So I could get more tribute out of you. You should have been spawning. These guys were not spawning in previous maps. I don't remember them, okay? That is map number 5 completed. Okay, we have 9,000. We are... Okay, could have afforded that one. But still keep in mind that we can pop something valuable here. 18,000? The hell is this? Okay, let's not do it. We might have to pay a lot for... How many times have I gotten this? Let's not do it. Okay. Can I? could. So guys, the question is, if Mage Blood or Headhunter pops with the remaining rerolls I have, can I defer them, right? And when I think the answer is yes, I defer the start. What the hell is this? All 4 of them. I don't dare, I don't think. This is so toxic, man. I mean, I guess we were able to spend a good amount. Okay, so that's done. We are moving on to the last map. So we haven't gotten the big stuff, but we did get 11 valuable omens, which we definitely were not able to afford. That's funny. And guys, I have a method to get rid of them, provided we can finish this. That's a Whittling there. By the way, the number of our divines actually dwindled, but we did invest quite a bit, and on top of it, does it add anything? The essence that upgrades from magic into rare. Does that add skills or not? It doesn't. Okay, so worthless. Sell it. How much is this? 30 something. Oh, that's wrong. Whoa, it's going up very hard. And you guys, you know, my surprise is, why was it not very valuable before this? Because the thing is, Mage Blood is more valuable, and Mage Blood has variants that can be even more valuable than Headhunter, right? And Headhunter is going down. Okay, so that is our last map. Our first reroll is free though, don't forget. Out of our 30 rerolls, the first one is going to be free. Very important. Very cheap. Instead of 100, it's going to be free. That's a very laughable bonus. Okay. Again, we push for the boss, right? As you can see, every tribute that we get counts, excluding the tribute that we get from being near the wisp, right? That is not included. Don't bother, guys. Take my advice, and if you can get away with it, hats off. Because the problem is, it's a very awful mechanic, right? So he has a very small radius, right? And if you are far from it, he stays still. If you go near it, it starts moving. And if you want to stay near him so he doesn't move out of the radius, then he comes towards you and touches you, which he doesn't like, then he moves away. If you stay far from him, he moves away, and then you do not get the benefit anymore. Did I click on it? Oh, that's sad. Okay, that could go very bad. I didn't want to do this. Okay. So, you know, of course, you know, more importantly, it could have meant death, right? But it's gonna mean less tribute. So guys, if I play it covertly enough, we can get away with doing this. But these are not tier 16 maps. That could have made a difference, but I don't like it. But these were tier 15 corrupted maps, which I haven't been daring to do up until yesterday. Yeah. So this is almost the final form of this farm, I think. Okay, that's a plenty amount of tribute. 8,000 from the first one without any bosses in. Okay. I can just slap this. I think I should just slap that, by the way. Keep in mind that we lose tribute every time we defer. So if we can buy without deferring, while also not wasting rerolls and, you know, able to do the thing, able to defer new stuff that pops, then we should just buy it. By the way, guys, I guess this proves that, my paranoia was needless. You can refresh as many times as you like and the item will not go away, provided you have deferred it once. And it does not go more expensive either, which is great. It does say so, so maybe it does go more expensive if you don't defer it once throughout the entirety of the map. I haven't been paying close attention to that. Yeah, could be the case. But it doesn't go much more expensive, that's for sure. I'm trying to go towards the boss now. What? That was a bit pain. Okay. Also, the map says that we have some shrines. I would like to find them actually. Possible. They do help. Yeah, damage is pretty good. Character is a little bit clunky. That's a problem. We never had the summoning circle on the ritual for once. Okay. No Hearthstone. I have not logged in once after the last stream. None may, and then from. Hopefully we can make it to the end without crashing. It does feel though, it does feel like something is coming my way for sure. Oh no, don't die. Okay, thank you. He does have a move where a giant anchor falls from the sky and knowing Path of Exile, that's pretty dangerous. I could be able to tank it actually. Right? We are definitely built for that stuff, but I would rather not find out. So 5.7k, I'm buying it. 34 rerolls. But keep in mind, the first one is free. Very generous. Very generous. No, and I do pay. I do pay 100 for them. All right. So that is the second one done. Okay. Go. Oh, no. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Don't do that. Okay. That guy is also a pretty nice boss, by the way. This one. The one I just killed. This hateful blah blah. The best one is definitely the guy that says for the clan. He's lovable. You know, I have died a lot. I might not have died to that guy once. Yeah, I mean, also doesn't give me a... Well, thankfully the first one was free because the second one cost 100. Okay. So 24,000. Damn, what that cost, man. Ooh, you know, clearing these will take time. Shall I just slap this? No, I could. So because the remaining rerolls is going to cost me 3,000, right? I can take this, right? I think I should. Yeah, I think I should. Bang. Hey, Scotty. Hello, buddy. Sometime no see. Do I defer this? How much is it? Oh God, so expensive. Just do it once. Okay, these will stay. Wait. What is this? Can't use body armor. Yeah, I have seen this before. I never got it myself, I think. I mean, can't use body armor is a bit of a downside though. Wow. What an interesting item. These people are really creative. I will give them that. Birnabas. Okay. 33% rarity. Spirit blah blah. Okay. Go. No. Entire season, no headhunter, no mage blood. And you know, I have found this pretty extensively. Inverse perfect. Lavyanga. Okay. Do I hold? But yeah, this run was 11 valuable omens, so. Okay, we have 3 more. Maybe I should stop here. Maybe I should stop and see what the situation is. Okay, we have 2 more there.
Bye-bye. I'll break you.
So guys, let me also show you my method of getting rid of the stuff that you have deferred. When I say getting rid, I mean, you know, obtaining them quickly in regular maps. No, it's not a, you know, huge burst of intelligence to think of it, but, you know, it did take me time, and I think it's a good move. All right. Number 4. I would have liked to find that shrine, but it is what it is. 8.5k shield is nice. Okay. Scotty, how is the season going for you? I have been spying on your Exile's Pilfering Ring, and it does look like it's going pretty good for you. I did some stupid moves thanks to my compulsions and wasted a lot of time. I grinded the Atlas points by hand instead of, you know, buying the Arbiter. What else? I didn't use low tier maps for the, you know, filler maps for a long time. at the beginning of the season, that was also quite a waste of time. I did climb to tier 15 maps without buying any maps from anyone, including Doriane. Yeah, huge waste. Left and right. Okay, 6K. Did I? Right. How much is it now? It's far from reality, okay. Yeah, it did. It did. And also imagine I wasn't using low level maps. So the thing is, Blizzard conditioned me, right? In Blizzard games, if you have played World of Warcraft or kind of similar stuff, there will be skips in World of Warcraft, but in order to do them, you would have to do the thing manual, the normal way first, right? You wouldn't be able to skip from the get-go. Oh no 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 no, thanks you, thanks you. Oh, getting stuck is probably the only thing that kills this guy, and of course sprinting. So yeah, I panic a little. Excuse me. Okay, so where does it point to? Okay, probably somewhere there then. Okay, let's run. By the way, climbing to tier 15 maps also takes a long time, especially if you don't buy from Dorian. So I have been trading a lot, right? Minor stuff, minor profits, flipping weapons. And I think they increased the gold cost that you pay for the weapons, right? I have paid 115k for one crossbow. That is my record, right? I'm still traumatized by it because it was going to be a single divine flip. And it's not worth it. A divine is not worth 115,000 gold. Take a look at my gold. And I have been playing like a maniac, right? 3 million. And if I get started on trading, it will immediately shrink. Okay, the last one. Here we are. I actually had almost no wins. My most valuable drop is, it's going to be not sounding too bad for you, right? The Azmiri Reliquary Key, the thing that gives the rite of passage, I think. That is my most valuable drop, 80 divine or so. And as I said, you could say, not too bad. My second most valuable drop is 10 divine. And I have played a lot. And people keep linking Headhunter to me, and it makes me go mad. And of course, I'm not feeling sad that they get it, but I have been doing this for a long time, right? There would be not too many people that farm ritual more than I did, and nothing. Well, I get the omens, of course, but so for example, this was a 35 divine or so run. This Rite of the Nameless costed me approximately 35 divine. So I did profit, of course, 11 omens, but also I'm not able to buy all of them. So that's going to be an additional layer of work. Oh. How many times have I heard that, darling? Just shut up. Are you coming again? So guys, this was nerfed about 4 or 5 days ago. These bosses would actually come, all of them at the same time, almost. You would have like 8 bosses at the same time. Yeah, this was pretty nasty. And we made it. This was pretty hard, by the way. I'm glad that we were able to do it. Yeah. I very definitely and desperately need to work on my filter, but I am too lazy. Yeah. Okay, go. So what do we have? We have 11.5k, 7k. Okay. Reroll. How much is this? Oof. 10k. So I'm going to pay 1,300 into rerolls, so I will have 8.7k left over, approximately. Okay. So guys, the important thing is we want to use as much tribute as we can while always leaving enough tribute to defer something valuable if that pops, right? So this is a little bit valuable, but not enough to buy. Well, okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Black flame? Probably nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna get anything valuable ever, I guess. Not go greedy. I don't wanna miss. 4k. So we could pay upwards of 2k for deferring. I think we could do this. By the way, if we get screwed over this, it's gonna be very painful. Okay, we got nothing again. And let me defer this. How much is it now? 7k. That's very affordable for sure. Oh, we did get a free roll. So guys, if I hit something valuable now, I'm gonna miss it. Oh. Oh. So guys, it was the last reroll, right? I did it, but it broke that free reroll. Ooh, imagine the pain, guys. Doing this thousands of times and not having enough tribute to defer Mage Blood or Headhunter it shows. Oh god. Thankfully, there was no such thing. Okay, we are not going to defer that. It's done. Dang. So guys, let me show you my method. Also, let me take a look at how Headhunter fares. It's around the same level. Hold up. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Really?
Can I help?
Someone's Headhunter was a little bit cheaper than the other people's, so yeah, thought about buying it. Okay, let's try this. I could regret this, but let's try it.
What's new?
I mean, small 4 divine flip. And let's not list for exalted. You know, I'm deathly afraid of that. Okay. Let's just dump everything first. Let me take a look at what you said, Scotty. Oh. Oh. So yeah, for me, 0 lineage gems. Of course, you know what I mean. Speak of. So my second most valuable drop is from nothing, which I have gotten 4 times so far. and the most valuable drop is Osmeri. So that is, keeping me at bay quite a bit. How much is that? That does look very good. It's 170. Okay. I do have videos on it where I explain it in great detail. So right now I'm trying to craft a better version.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
But right now I'm between two options: 2 additional rerolls, 2 cheap rerolls, 1 omen, and either another omen or increased tribute or cheap defer. One of the three. So because up until yesterday or so, I was thinking that you could not, make it with double reroll tablets, right? I thought the cost would be just way too much. And then, I was thinking about it yesterday, so I thought, the main cost from running double reroll tablets would come from rerolling itself. So what if I brought the reroll cost down to like 200s or so? Then it wouldn't be as intimidating because, with cost 200 and you have 34 rerolls, that's 6,800, which is still pretty tough, but manageable. This time around it was 100 for me. I was lucky. One of the map bonuses was 20% reduced cost of rerolling.
What is it?
Yeah. So I have been working on it for quite a few days. As I said, up until today, I didn't dare do the thing. Okay. So let's take a look at the omens, right? I should have, I have a lot. And we have more coming also. Sadly, we have the less valuable ones. The prefix ones are more valuable, keep that in mind. And guys, this time around, I'm not talking about, like half a divine valuable. No, I'm talking about almost double. Huge difference this season. Whitling should be near 4. Ooh, they went up. I'm not complaining. Okay, 5 of them for 23 then. Sure. Give it to
I'll
me.
post it right away.
This one. Ooh, they went up as well. Good. I feel like I can try 5 each. Yeah, because I'm not in a rush. I just want them to sell. Okay. This. Ooh, this one is valuable as well. So we can accept 4.67 here, which would be 14. Can I go greedy and say 5? Yes, I can.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Okay,
can.
this should be like 7. Okay. 7 is possible or not? 7 for the time being is not possible. Let me think. I'm definitely not selling at 6. That is certain. So do I want to go for 7 or do I want to wait and go for a bit lower? Let me just sit on it. No rush. If that headhunter sells, we are on 800s again. Yeah. Oh, can I? I can't. Okay. so I can do the essence on this again. So Scotty, by the way, funny thing, since yesterday I have tried the +3 attack essence. Like 10 times since yesterday, and every time it raised the attack speed. So 600 bow, bang. 1000 DPS mace, bam. Do I try it? Let's try it. Oh, it didn't erase the attack speed. 4 once, thank God. So how much is this worth now? Really now? But the thing is, guys, these price checks could be very erroneous, right? I mean, I have been knocking these down for some time, but let's try 40, sure. For once it did work. What's going on with that headhunter though? Why is it not selling? Mine is the cheapest by far. So this is my old glove. This is my new glove. It's pretty good. For my build, the crit damage is not very useful. I would have preferred resistance, but you know, these are extremely hard to find. Not many people craft on armor basis, and I didn't want to do the crafting myself, so yeah. Okay, now let me show you my strategy. Yeah, back. Let me take a look at the Wi-Fi. Now let me show you. I don't want to make a big mystery out of it, guys. It's not huge, but you know, the idea is you place in 3 defer appear sooner tablets, and you know, the best part is you actually make use of something that is normally useless, right? That is probably one of the worst modifiers out there. Why is it good? Because in a normal app you have only 2 rerolls, and you don't care about cheap rerolls, you do not care about cheap deferring, you just want to get your hands on the item. And how is that done? By seeing the item in the inventory screen, right? In the reward screen. So yeah. And you know, when you put up 3 of them, it is going to appear there. Oh, one of the... So I did try to get into talismans a little bit. Nice. I kind of wanted to hit 1000 today. So far. So far. I mean, if the headhunter sells, we will be on 800s, but yeah, that would be it. And the headhunter seems to be tanking. Okay, so what is the situation? We grab some maps. We do the thing. With JDOS bonus, it's always good to corrupt them. Okay. Now we go to tablets. We grab... Yeah. Now watch the magic, by the way. And also, of course, sacrifice grant increased tribute is useful. Hey, actually, no, that's not good. Yep. So guys, watch the magic now. All right, do I want to go towards this? I mean, that's a lot of value, I suppose. Let's go. Off you go. Gentlemen, I don't want to use the wrong one. Reroll, reroll. Okay. What is this fellow doing? Cheap. Defer sooner, defer sooner, defer sooner. This should allow us to get like one item per map or thereabouts. It's a pretty good move. As I said, it's not very complicated. It's actually a simple move, but yeah. Not die like an idiot and stop. Sprinting, of course. Okay. The sheer amount of time that ritual takes is a bit of a problem because, guys, in the later maps, the encounters just last way too long. So, guys, we should be seeing at least like 2 of the items that we have been deferring here and afford one of them, maybe. Yeah, see, one of them is here, but we got the most expensive one. That's sad. Okay, that's bad. We might not be able to make it. We have 5 altars, that's good. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Am I getting extra tribute from the Wisp? Unbelievable. I will gouge my own eyes out. Yeah. To see this unholy day where the Wisp. So that is probably one of the worst game designs I have ever seen in my life, and that's saying something. Do you want it to help me or not? If you want it to help me, why do you make it wander? Why do you make it teleport away if it touches me? Why do you make it mobile? Just stays in one place. Why does it have such a short radius? It's insane. And it's also very tempting. It's 30% in distribute, so you kind of want to do it, but yeah, it generally just kills you. It's very terrible. Okay, so how much is this? Okay. They both appeared. Okay, that is going to be purchasable. See? What is it now? I mean, it's been flying for the past few days. It was pretty, consistent at like 130. Is it 200 yet? What? Really? Wow. It was like 180, I think, in the morning. Dang.
Who's next? Out of mana.
I wish these plants chased a little bit less, guys. I mean, they did nerf them in season 2. They were doing extreme amounts of damage, but they didn't change their chasing speed and their chasing distance. And I think their chasing distance should be changed. If you do not allow them to touch you and then roll away, then they will chase you to the ends of the world, which is tiresome. Okay, I'm 79 tributes short. Okay, sure, buddy. Just screw me, I guess. So, where is the last one? We don't know. Let me take a look at that. In that general direction, okay? 79 tribute short, eh? Should have stayed close to the Wisp. By the way, I didn't pay attention. Do we have 3 items that we deferred or not 4, right? I think we have 3 items that we deferred. Not absolutely certain. Ooh.
Simple enough.
Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. So guys, these used to be very awful back then. They would hit you for very hard damage, and you know there would be a lot stacked on top of each other, and they would stun you, which means you know, the first one hits you, the second one would also hit you, and then you would just die. I mean, at this point you should not be earning with exalteds, just don't bother. I wonder where it's going to stabilize at though. Okay, so we are buying this. And we are also doing this. I guess we are allowed to waste a reroll. That's going to take time though. Because at least, you know, we have achieved what we wanted. We did buy one of the items, but the some of them we found very recently, I suppose. They would take a few more maps, I suppose. I mean, yeah, stuff changes value very hard. I don't know if you remember, but greater exalteds were really valuable. I mean, like 1/5 of a divine or something. I mean, today's economy, that would be something near 40 exalted, and now it's like 1 exalted now. 4,000% value loss. Hey, voice. Hello there. Yeah, Abyss farms are very good, I heard. I just did have a Rite of the Nameless one with 11 valuable omens myself. Some of them are in the ritual altar still, trying to get them.
Have an order?
Why does it not sell, man? It's unreal.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price lowered.
Speak quickly. A useful trade.
Also need to have a powerful character, I think. I mean, I think you can handle it. I'm not very sure if I could handle it. Probably. But yeah, I guess I'll also probably reroll at some point. So maybe I should have brought a cheap defer in because, you know, right now the amount of currency this requires is going to be a little bit much.
All in a day's work. Make a wish!
Yes, I heard. Never tried. I have been working on this. So you know that there is a local superstition here, Scotty, which you know, tiring the bad luck out, sort of thing. I guess you know what that means. Right? I have been doing ritual and I have been not getting lucky for a really, really long time. So I kind of want to get something for my troubles here. You know, one of the big ones. Yeah, yeah. And you know, people do that on 200% delirium joy. I heard like 560 vine a map, if not more. Oh no, you're not bugged, are we? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. 18,000. Oof. I thought it was the guy doing the stupid wisp doing the something. It was actually the skeleton mage throwing projectiles at me. You know, I am doing it at a top level. I'm doing it a little bit slower than normal people, but I am doing it at the top level. I have been working on perfecting the strategy there.
Here it comes!
Senin fiyatlar bayağı komik ha. Bu ne oğlum? Kırk falan. Wow. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not very sure if my character can handle it. I guess I will have very good damage for the pits, right? Just drop the grenades and yeah. I guess we will be lucky to defer it a few times here. Yeah, I did see the stuff that you wrote in the guild chat. Yeah, it is pretty dangerous stuff, I heard. Never dare trying myself. Yep, I got it. I got what you mean.
Out of mana.
So yeah, I guess the strategy is very good when the deferred items cost less than 10k, but when they cost over 10k, it's still not bad.
Simple enough.
Oh my god, did I? I randomly found one other. Really? Just random, nothing in. Bang. When am I gonna get done with these? Ooh, dangerous. I got 11 in one run. 11. Yep, that's another one. I got 11 in one run and I was trying to clean them up, and yeah, that is what happened. At least we do not have the annoying defer penalty in here. Yeah, I never understand when people ask for help on the campaign. That challenge is meant to be, conquered. I would always go back and, level a few times and do it. I'm not gonna say I never died or I never had trouble. I guess some people like it easy. Not for me. Oh. Yeah, Abyss Farm might be maybe nerfed with 053. I'm just making up, by the way, but it's a little bit too powerful. It's clearly the best one there is, so maybe they do something. I think they should unnerf the expedition. I kind of wanna. Yeah, but you have seen me at my luckiest. The two Rite of the Nameless that I did today before, with one reroll tablet in, I got one omen each. Imagine. Straight up loss. Because the tablet cost is like 15.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Whoa, 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 hey. Fire, okay. Yeah, 11 is definitely the record by far, and also supreme luck, I would say. We would have to do it again to see how it performs. Mine was pretty bad. I'm still cursing the guy that found out this build. He's here also. He started with the build and he couldn't bring himself to play it. I mean, I did get it to an acceptable place, but of course it's not a good build. I still don't understand why the guy would, the author would suggest this as a, season starter. I think it's pretty awful. I can squeeze one more in. I think it's an especially bad season starter. I mean, guys, grenades are extremely clunky. They have huge cooldown. They have huge mana cost. They miss. Oh.
Good thing you state your business.
Because one day, so yesterday I had the intention of doing expeditions with you. And expeditions have a lot of drops, so I was going to force myself to redo the filter, right? Because it was going to become unplayable. Because in the rituals you do not get that many drops, so it is annoying, but also manageable. If it became unmanageable, I would have gone and did the filter. Yeah, but seeing how nerfed it was, I just didn't, and yeah, here we are. And of course, guys, doing the filter, I use the term loosely. That's actually hours of work, because you are going to play, you are going to get some garbage drop that gets shown. You will remove it, then you will the next item, blah blah blah. It takes a long time. And guys, when I start, I don't stop. I just want to make it good. So for example, if something is tiered in the wrong place, I also move that to the right tier. So for example, guys, something worth 15 exalted in the same tier as an exalted, right? That's wrong. It should be in at least one tier higher, right? Or something worth 1/10 of a divine, having the divine alert. I don't like that either. So yeah, you might remember from last season. Now I just torment myself here. Mine was awful.
The die is cast.
There is some shape-shifting leveling. It's good because it works on all characters. It's not very good. It's not very fast, but it's not bad. But as I said, it works on all characters. That's the good part. That Amor Mandragora is of course insanely good as a Act 1 weapon. You basically get through Act 1 for free. Okay, so what is this? Yeah, the costs are near 10k. But we were able to defer multiple times. Of course, getting something new was very unexpected. And you know, somewhat welcome actually. Made my life hard. Okay. Suffering from success. Jamling, you wanna do the spark build? With many gems and many jewels. What the hell? Oh, I don't have room. I'm sorry, guys. Ambient facility. I don't know that one.
Sold it.
There is one with many jewels inside. Yeah, that's extremely expensive. Okay. Wow, I am running through my wall orbs.
Choose what you need, as expected.
700 is very doable.
Hail.
Very doable. The one I was telling you about is depending on how hard you go.
Have an order?
I mean, if you go really hard, it's very, very expensive. But even if you don't go hard, 2 to 3 mirrors minimum. I am thinking about it, but I do not like running out of currency when I'm in the middle of something. So maybe as a third character or something. 700 divine is very doable.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Medved,
can.
that's garbage. Yes, it is. Yeah. 700 is very manageable. The amount of grief that headhunter is giving me, man, today,
Your order is registered. Have
International Headhunter Grief Day, how is it not selling? Unreal. It was the cheapest, and you know, I also, you know, knocked it down. And of course, you know, people are undercutting like mad. Why are they not selling though? I don't follow. Okay. Now go aggressive about it then. I'll take this one as well. But you know, the cheapest headhunter not selling is straight up here.
What's new?
For some time too.
Can I help? What's new? I'm sure someone
Was
would
the
want
right
that.
amount. I thought I bought one of the omens. Was this one then? I guess it was this one. Or I did mess it up.
Speak,
I probably haven't messed it up, right?
of course.
That doesn't give us access, but it does get us close. Okay. Still zero mortuary, guys. Zero. Supposed to happen 1 in 40 maps. For me, it's nearing 1 in 0 in 200. Scotty, do you know that, by the way? You know, if you are running JDOS first ability, right? First year, first ability, it adds a modifier to corrupted maps. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Ooh. And on top of that, it opens the map to a random area instead of, you know, wherever you are going. And the thing is that can open a map to a place called mortuary. Rarely. And that mortuary gives you the temple bonus. Did you know that? The temple bonus I refer to, you know, you remember the Flesh Surgeon tier 3? It used to give you bonuses for your limbs, permanent bonuses until you die. They have added that to mortuary. Ooh. Give me something? I mean, it's good. Perfect Chaos is more valuable if I recall. Barely, but yes. Yeah. Very recent with patch 052. And you know, I have been looking it for it for like mad, right? Every single map that I do, I put a corrupted map in. Not once. And people are telling me they found 4 times, they found twice. Not once. No. It doesn't exist. That is the only way to achieve it. Access it. JDO 1.1 is the only way. Oh no, those undying guys. Leave me alone, buddy. Leave me alone. Yeah, that mechanic is very awful. Take a look at the guy. He's a monster, okay. Oh no. If we go, we don't go. And thing is, guys, so this is the extra frustrating part. He keeps spawning new stuff. So he is invulnerable while other stuff is alive, and he just keeps spawning stuff. This is, I would say, garbage. I might say so. Nope, doesn't die still. Finally, I mean this. And as you saw, he chases with great speed. Another reminder that I need a filter update. So I wonder if I should turn off all rare non-jewelry stuff, including tier 5. 4.4k. Okay. I mean, it's pretty doable if you do temple itself. The problem with them is that they go away when you die, so you have to be not dying. And also it can offer you, garbage stuff. For example, it could offer me cast speed now. It's not smart, right? There is a pool of things that it can offer, and it just offers you random stuff, and it can be absolutely useless. It can be minorly useful, like, increased movement speed when sprinting sort of thing, but some of them are straight up good. I mean, one of these should be purchasable actually. 8k is not bad. Hey, I quite dislike the wall fellas. They are pretty fast. Dangerous. So do we have 2 items deferred or 3? Last map we got one of them. And last map we added one of them. They really need to work on this ground effect though. It's pretty terrible. So guys, not only it does, give this GPU a hard time, it also makes you miss out on some ground effects that might be on there. For example, someone dies and leaves behind a cloud, right? You could miss that because the effect is very, too visible.
Well, that's one down.
So crowded. Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. Thank you. Come on. Oh no, I hate that. I hope I don't die. I really dislike that ability. Could you die? Thank you very much. You guys are pretty annoying, eh? Are they spawning clones? What's going on? You did make me waste a good amount of time. Congratulations.
You're not saving anyone.
Oh. Dur, alamayacağım şimdi. Koy oraya. Oh, come on. Oh. Are you not entertained? Come on. I mean, yeah, my method works, right? As you can see, we have been able to get our hands on the thing. One. And actually it is quite purchasable, right? 10k now. We cannot reroll, but guys, we do not care about wasting rerolls here. We want to get our hands on the stuff that we have been deferring, and yeah. And you know, they were pretty expensive, and we did get two of them immediately. Okay. The boss should be to the south, I think. Let me check it. Oh no, 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 don't knock me down. I know what follows. Oops. Which one is the worst league starter? I would definitely put this one up here. What you doing? Okay, spawn. Off you go. I guess we would have seen other stuff if we had them. Okay, I think the headhunters are going to screw me majorly, which is what they have been doing all day.
Yes. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
I mean, guys, how are cheapest headhunters not selling? They are literally two cheapest headhunters. Okay. Make them
Let's see if
cheaper.
that piques any interest. Is that a good price for that?
I mean, in the morning they could be much lower, so I want to get rid of them. See, guys, it's pretty good, right? For clearing it. I mean, it is overperforming right now. Because the item, one of the items was like 5-6k, 5-6k is easy. But you know, above 10k is a little bit dangerous. And not only we were able to get both items that we had deferred and didn't buy, we also added one more to the list, and we also made that purchasable. So next map we will be able to afford it, most likely, right? Because it's gonna cost like 10k, and we can get 10k out of a map. So guys, I think it's pretty nice to make something that's normally useless usable, because you know, defer appears sooner is really not a very useful mod. Back. So we do a round of failing to trade. Okay, so what about this? Why is this not selling? I don't even understand.
That's better.
Pretty good glove.
You may have been dreaming before.
That's the one we deleted the attack speed from.
Yeah, meet the market.
Dreaming Quarterstaff is such a garbage base, man. And the Triton Cannon, those two are so bad. When I was first looking at it, I'm like 0% crit, 0% crit. Doesn't have base crit. So bad. Hmm. Could try a bit of profit there. Hmm. Let's try it. I don't have high hopes. The only good thing that we can hit is probably skills. I mean, what's the value that brings? I'll go for strength, I suppose. Ooh. Really? One of them is me. That wasn't a very big profit, I guess.
Shipment, can I help?
What'd you buy? How much is this?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hold up. I'll take that for 3 and all. Which leads the question, how much is an all? 100. Whoa, really? Whoa. Alpha divine, eh? I mean, almost. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop,
I'm sure someone
boop.
will want that.
Headhunters are gonna drive me crazy. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, guys, I'm just trying to keep it on the market. People running live searches, maybe. I hope I don't have to go to bed while sitting on these landmines.
I have a buyer.
Oh, thank God. Wow. See, guys, it works. The one I made one expensive sold. Okay. I'll immediately do the same
Was quite
tactic
cheap
here.
before.
Kind of wanted to hit, 1K today. Kind of nowhere near, are we? Let me not sit on that many exalteds actually. Oof. Let's just play
All
one
right. Your order is registered.
Also, I want some ball. Oof, expensive.
I'll post it right away.
Good. We do have enough for the time being. So the stuff that I have been sitting on, if they sell, we are fine. Yummy. But these 41s are very erratic. I mean, yeah. They are almost 200 here. That's 130 here. So supposedly, guys, we have something near 500 here, but they would never sell at that price. So yeah, 1K has been achieved theoretically, but not practically. Also, we do have a lot of stuff that we can tap on, I guess, if we wish. 3 omens here. No. What does this guy buy? Come on, buy something.
I have a buyer.
Oh, yes, thank God.
Have an order?
Because, yeah, you do not want to sit on headhunters these days. And of course, guys, we do have some more value in the form of tablets, right? We do have tablets that we haven't used up yet. Interesting. Headhunter has been varying so hard. So guys, I have seen it as low as 275s, and I'm not talking about some dumbasses undercutting hard. I'm talking about prices really falling down to that level, and now it backed up to nearly 300 again. I probably made like 15 divine maybe today. I mean, I did sell 2 of them at a loss. That did, of course, make the situation bad. And, serious losses, like 15 divine loss, I think, on 2 of them. I've been buying and selling headhunters for the past few days. Anything to make money, I suppose. Because, guys, as you can see, not getting drops, right? I mean, the last thing it was very generous, but that's it. All right. And so thanks for watching. I'll see you guys. 80. That's it. Azmeri Reliquary. Second best drop was 10 Divine. I'm extremely unlucky this season. I got from nothing. That's my second most valuable drop, and my most valuable drop is 80 Divine. What's it called? Azmeri Reliquary. 82 Divine also. Very, very unlucky. I'm still waiting for that 3-digit Divine drop, but no. And also, as you see, I have been pushing the Headhunter Mage Blood. Good night, Scotty. Bye-bye.